Well, there he is. What's up? Hey, everybody. We're hosting a real Simul with an actual titled player. I'm not a WFM. Or WNM. That's worse. My apologies to the WFMs out there. It's an almost legit title. But LMs and WNMs, I'm sorry. Anyway, we do this once a week, and it's the highlight of my streaming week. What I call my flagship stream. Oh no. LMNOPs. The LMN. Wait. I have a question. Why is there no WLM? What is this? WLNM. Women's Lichess National Master. We need one of those. I'm a Women's Lichess National Master. Hey! And I make blogs with cute pet photos to just generate clicks. No, I'm gonna contain the hate today, and we're gonna focus on playing chess. I want to thank Mr. Slow for donating $15. Shout out to Mr. Slow. He doesn't want to be a VIP. How about a round of applause for Mr. Slow tipping $15? Piggies up the Porto Santo World Senior Donation Fund to $8.50. Guys, I have 2 weeks left to register for the World Senior, so I'm gonna see if I can get registered in the next 2 weeks. What's up, Antonio Morales? Antonio gifting a tier 1 sub community. He's gifted a total of 26 in the channel. Hard to believe it's time again already. Well, you're not confusing it with my work team senior, which was different. That's actually, they're changing the timing of the World Senior teams. I don't know if I'll play this year or next year, but that's another thing. They were messing with the times of that. That could be earlier again. So anyway, you don't care about that. Chess Olympiad coming up here 2 weeks as well. I'm not playing, obviously. All right, guys, we're hosting a Simul here for 25 players. I'm gonna start taking entries now. Acerbate. Hey, someone on sound, get in the chat, man. Some guy spamming there. Hey, spammer. Cafe Junkie. All right, guys. Red Bishop sent me a personal message. Thank you. Move 11, are you here? Are you registering? Someone on sound. Where's Move 11? Move 11, get in the Simul. Come on. Master Lorax. I love the Lorax. Should accept them just for being the Lorax. Mr. Slowhand with a donation. Chess Olympiad. They named themselves Chess Olympiad 2022. That's weird. Did I see you, Ruin? You ruined. Bring. Get off the shed. Shed spread. Dude. Move 11, get in the Simul. Go to the woodshed now. Remember Emery Tate would talk about the woodshed. I imagine it was this like place in the backyard. Apparently that was real. I figured his like father would like beat him there or something. All right, Richard Brenton. I always pictured my neighbor's backyard whenever Emery would talk about his woodshed. You associate something. My neighbor friends had this like backyard with a woodshed. They called it the woodshed. All right, what's up? So, yeah. Move 11 still doesn't get in the Simul. Bro. Move 11, what am I going to have to do to get you in the simul? Start. 6 players. He will be sacred in about 10 minutes. Guys, GMD virtually. Welcome, Morales, VIP. I was thinking we should make a new VIP. They're not seriously asking me this. We should make a new VIP. It's been a long time, you know. I was thinking Mr. Slow refuses. What do you have against VIPs, anyway? Venter with the most chats in the stream. CK Chakaw. Rook 135. No suck. Guys, donate and start a hype train and help me save money for the World Senior. Come on. Nefidov, hello. I am late. Not that late. Fashionably late. Chess Cougar. That's right. Are you in the simul? All right. Move 11. Hello. Are you not playing, dude? Move 11 was like, I'll be there for the simul. He's like gone. Parmenius got a gift sub. He's not here, of course. Move 11 is faking us out. Okay, Nefidov. Move 11 is a founder and would have only like 2 founding members. I think he has some bots set up to like just join my stream and send in some random chats. All right. Chess Passionist. How many we got? We're up to 8 now. Lutant. Coffee Junkie. Okay, they play too fast, but I'll accept it. Chess Olympiad. Not enough games, really. You're missing the 2 years there, man. Air Surfer. Surfing the air. The airways. Not that many games. Melee. Melee battle. Ooh, rating differential. Beware. I can find a reason not to play everyone. Look, Necken Knocker. Great. 3,000 games. Necken Knocker's awesome. Panda. Anyone named Panda has to be good. I never met a Panda I didn't like. Rook 135. Looks good. Ankit Ganguly, 1 blocked. That's a good sign. Oh! This guy's playing in a scam simul. Look. Scam simuls. 5+3 simul. That's serious, dude. No, this is not a scam simul. And if you play scam simuls, you're not accepted. Okay, Venter. Langolier. Okay. Italiano. No. I can't see. I need my glasses. They look like Italiano. Oh, Hail Elmo. Even better. Hail Elmo, Italiano. It's all the same. Okay, Chess Passionist, Chakaw. This guy. Rook 135 dropped out. Oh, Mennonite. Mennonite is a Mennonite. Me green. Oh, you have a me green. I never get me greens. Me green probably plays a lot of bullet chess. Hate when I get me greens. What's up? Guys, please donate and support the stream. We're up to 880. Somebody donated $30. Who was that? Richard Brenton has tipped $30. Yeah. Can we get 1,000 by the end of the day? Thanks for. I was bored to answer that question, honestly. The only thing more boring than the London is asking why I don't like the London. Right. Asking obvious questions. Because it's like too sharp and dynamic. And I can't, I can't handle that when I'm playing all these games at the same time. Just too sharp and dynamic. Please don't play the London against me. Guys, Simul, please don't join if you can't stay for 3 hours. This is a long Simul. I'm not gonna ban him, but I'm close. We got 18 players now. I'm me green. All right, I have a me green. You're giving me a me green with these questions about the London. Stop. Stop. Are you 3 years old? Maybe you want to try the scam simuls. No, this is for actual, real quality games only. Let's try this guy Arav. Oh no, he was playing in the scam simul. Wasn't he the one in the scam simul? All right, let's see. Luis Paolo. Why did I skip him? All right, Luis looks good. Chandri Ganguly. Air Surfer, not that many games, but we could try. All right, guys, I got 20 players. We'll go to 25 max, but I'm gonna start in the next 5 minutes. You, Chess Zebra, move 11 is seriously not gonna play? I don't believe it, dude. Don't look at my plumber butt. All right. Guys, I'm coming off really, really tough night last night. 16-hour poker game. I only like stopped for like 2 times to go to the men's room briefly. And then so 6 p.m. till 10 a.m. That's the max. They were like, I can't. 16 hours. I can't go longer than that. All right. Repunj Bansal. Can you stay for the simul? It's not too late for you. You have school tomorrow morning. Is anybody else starting school tomorrow? How was the poker? It was fine, and then at the end, like I shouldn't have stayed. I was too tired, and I started to make mistakes, and it got really random, and I ended up losing most of what I was up. Don't play chess or poker when you're tired, and you know you're tired. It's time to stop. Your body's telling you. Listen to your body. If your body's telling you you're tired, it's time to go. Don't try to force yourself to do something when you're tired and you know you're tired. It's time to quit. It's that simple. I fell victim to peer pressure. I was gonna leave at 8 a.m. and they're like, no, stay, play until 8:30. No, 9. No, 9:30. No, 10. No. And then one guy's like, what are we gonna play until like tomorrow night? I'm like, no. All right. Can we start the simul, please? Skaki. Move 11. I'm very disappointed. Where is he? What is he doing? He just was here and he disappeared and left. He like ghosted us. Move 11 is a simul ghoster VIP founder. Unbelievable. VIP simul ghoster founder. I don't know what to do with him. He's oh, we're up to 42 viewers. The tension is killing me, guys. Maybe if I just keep taking viewers, I can start to get over 70. Keep taking like players slowly. Keep the tension. All right. Record 5+3 simul. No. Sorry, this is not a 5+3 simul. Please don't play bullet chess against me. Chess Olympiad 2022. Sorry, you missed it by 2 years. Alex. Alex looks good. Solid account. Lots of games. Both rapid and blitz. I like to see the consistency in the ratings, and this guy has no games. Tolimar, no games. Vinay from India, rating consistency. Pyrat, late, but not too late. All right, we're up to 22 now. Last call. Move 11. I wish I could like put people in the simul by force. Just pluck them out of lichess and just drop them in the simul and make them play. 11. Move 11 will, you know, he'll ghost you for. All right. That's it. He's just gonna ghost us. Arav, okay, fine. No playing other simuls while you play this. 2400 in blitz, 2500 in bullet. Right, bro. Right. Now, too strong, sorry. The block guy loves to block guys. Rating inconsistency. Chess Olympiad. Another block guy. All right, we're gonna start this. Can I get 2 or 3 more players? Yakumo's SB. Not enough games. Blocked. Playing another game. Schnoofy. Blocked. Rating discrepancy. All right, Chess Olympiad, I'll give him a chance. All right, we've got 23. Last call. We're starting. Last call. Everyone's blocked. Blocked or have no games. Chess with Rishi. Rishi Sunak. 24. One more. We can actually get 25 games. Everybody's back to school. It's back to school special. Come on, guys. Donate to support the stream. Can we get some gift subs? Help me stay alive. So I made like $5 an hour playing poker yesterday. Help me stay alive. Come on. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, 24. You want to do 24? Let's do 24. We'll start 23. Someone dropped out. Hello? Net or gross? Gross. Both. All right. Who dropped out? Someone left. We only have 23 now. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 6, 5, 6, 5. Hello, Alex. Maybe Alex was the missing man. No, nope. We're back to 23 again. Nope. Somebody like fell out and they can't get up. This guy's rating not consistent. Rogozin. Blocked. No. Alright. That's it, guys. I'm gonna have to start. Alright, let's start. Let's do 23. Somebody fell out. Move 11 didn't make it. I'm starting in Zen mode. Please. Gormatron. I always laugh when I ask how did the poker game go. Everybody is in profit. Everybody. Well, no, that's physically impossible. We're talking about me. The ultimate. All right. How's our lighting in here? Good? Yeah, that's a good Mr. Coffee. Yeah, quote. I like that. Mr. Coffee, you could have played today. Hope everyone's enjoying their Labor Day. I'm not, because I don't live in the United States. North Carolina, Dan. North Carolina, Dan, it's not a real Mennonite. Mennonitis. I had a friend in high school who was of Greek descendancy. They called him Melanitis. But Mennonitis. What are we doing? I talked about the gym coach. Gym coaches always call you by your last name. The gym teachers. Paraszt. You guys know what a paraszt is? It's a Hungarian word. Paraszt. Hungarian for peon. Double meaning. Farmer or pawn. In Hungarian, the pawns are like literally called farmers. Paraszt. So, anyway, guys, thanks everyone for joining me for Real Simul. We don't play scam simuls of 5+3 here. And please take your time. It's a little late to say please don't join if you can't stay for 3 hours. Greetings, Kaleidoscope Guy. So, how is everybody? Now, there's a rare move order. D4, C6. You know, you just don't see that. One time, Kirill Gergiev, the legendary Bulgarian grandmaster, who I never got to play except once, played a blitz game against me, and he played C4, B5. I was like, what the? Come on, man. C4, B5. That's a weird opening. That's insulting. All right. Move 11 isn't here, so who could this be? Morales. This is Morales. Morales. So B6. What about B6? We never played that. That's interesting. Why not? Morales. Let's try something different. Morales. Are you sure about that? Yeah. All right. Play the King's Indian. So, guys, please donate and support the Simul. Support the stream, even. Richard Brenton donated $30. Mr. So with 15. Do I hear 900? Hey, I don't have a chance to join tonight. We're having a nice little barbecue. Food is important. Dude, don't mention the F word. All right? I had a can of tuna and bread for dinner. I'm fat anyway. I mean, I really need to lose weight. I'm really out of shape rather than fat, but you won't play F4. What does that mean? You won't play F4? Oh, another closed Sicilian. Nice. So I don't know which one is Morales. I played B6 another game for something different. Just for something different. Let's do Fianchetto on both sides. All right. Welcome, everybody. G South subscribed. Mr. Slow is snarky. Snarking with the best of them. Nice. Thank you guys for subscribing, supporting the stream if you can. I appreciate it. Can I not lose to Mr. Slow today? Speaking of d4 c6 c4 b5. We have d4 b5. It's even better. I think that's better, right? Why play d4 c6 c4 b5 when you can play d4 b5 directly? Exactly. See, I can play a4. I played a lot of St. George's. This is the Polish defense. St. George's. Well, it can transpose to a St. George's, to St. George, who slew the dragon. Slew. Oh. GM Smurfette, you have an issue, bro. Can I recommend a good psychologist in Boston? Actually, maybe not. They might be dead. I haven't been back to Boston in so long. I can't even recommend a good psychologist anymore, or psychotherapist, or psychiatrist, or whatever, psychiatrist. But anyway, you have an obsession with this Vadim guy, dude. We have fetishes. People fetish. You have a people fetish. Knight f3, d5. You might have a people fetish. Who wants the St. George when one can play the Kraken? Exactly. Kraken's more flexible than the St. George. That's the beauty of the Kraken. That's too much information, Kaleidoscope guy. Just keep it to yourself. Like I always want to say to my wife, think before you say something, you know? It's a good idea in general to think before you say stuff, right? All right. I mean, I often make this mistake. We all do. But anyway, Kaleidoscope guy is just trying to provoke me. Oh, another Kraken. Wow, 2 Krakens. All right. Could this be Morales? And how would Morales react to b6, which I've only played against him maybe like once 3 years ago. I almost never play b6. It's just not a standard move. But it has to be okay. I mean, how bad can it be? It has to be okay. So what's up, guys? Some serious, substantial conversation in the chat today. Not gonna lie, the way he came at my b6 scared me. Oh. Are you saying you played the Owen defense? No, that's Morales. When I was a kid, they had this like pasta sauce commercial. And they were like, that's amore. That's amore. Like some Italian song for the pasta sauce. This is 100% Morales. Because the normal close Sicilian guys don't automatically play d4. They're gonna at least hesitate, take some time, think about it. You know, we've had this before. Morales plays the critical move, so I can pick him off in 3 moves. I know who you are after just 3 moves. I can identify. See that? Morales, VIP. When you played 500, how many games do we have? 540 games. I've played 540 games against Morales. All-time record. The line you used to play. So what does that mean exactly? I can transfer to the modern, the Gingy Indian, the sniper who stole Gingy's repertoire. All right. Okay, sniper guy. Whatever. Sniper, you're just recycling other people's openings and renaming them something doesn't make it yours. Sniper sounds cool, but you're like playing something 100 other people played first. The Kraken is my own invention. All right, what are we gonna do? The delayed Kraken with a6. Ooh, a Queen's Gambit. That's classical. Uh-huh. So now we have the key moment now. I think I'm not gonna play Bishop takes b5. Alapin Sicilian. Oh no. Oh no, another guess. Nefridov. Hey Nefridov, how are you? This is Nefridov. He's proud to play a4. Proud to play a4, and you're picked off after 4 moves. Beep. That's 2 guys I've identified. And against Nefridov, I've only like, wow, 380. No, I can't add. Anyway, yeah, 383 games. 383 games. This is game 384. So I can identify my opponents after only 3 or 4 moves. If I've played like hundreds of games with them. Why Nefedov has a real a4 fetish. I don't think a4 is great. So first game I played e5 against him. Actually, we played it twice now, right? 2 games of e5, and last time I played g6 and Nefedov went nuts. He played the... He's probably studied that though. I'm hesitant to play g6 because he probably like did a lot of homework on it. g6 and he did f4, which is insane. I think after g6 you should just play something normal. WJ Loof, welcome. Thanks for being a subscriber. Long time no games. Made it in time today. Happy Labor Day. Enjoy your labor. So, again, what I like about the Kraken is its flexibility. See, a4, it's not a really flexible move. e5 I like. Let's do it again. Keep him off beat. Labor. To be British. 88 cents. Was that you, Asterbate? Uh-oh. Oh no. Asterbate is tipped 888. Ha. To make it 88888. You know what? Yesterday I was playing. Oh my god, yesterday I was playing double board Omaha poker. I had where I had a pair of deuces in my hand. Both boards came with deuces. There was another one with eights, though. It happened again with eights. I think I lost all boards. Flop. 2 boards with flop set of deuces, and 2 with flop set of eights. Low pairs are not good in Omaha. But you'd think like if you flopped a set on 2 boards, at least like one of them would hold up. Anyway, 88888. 88888. Thank you, Nefedov. Oh, sorry, Asterbate. The other Nefedov. Wow, F. What happened here? D4. Oh my god. Oh my god. The end game. Centis. 888 centis. Thank you, Asterbate. The 33 viewers. Do I hear 75? Come on, bring it on. Bring it on. No, I don't want to be a partner. Legit Kraken in the house. Now you can play g6 here, and I've played. Well, there's nothing wrong with g6. Okay. Very suspicious Aliakin with c6. I've probably tried that myself. Benoni. Hey, what? Brah! Oh my god. This isn't happening. Come in my game. Are you serious? Do you think I have control? I'm going to individually like select which games I go to? I'm playing 25 people. The thing does it automatically. I'm not going to like go in and try to like hand by hand pick out the players' games I go to, dude. That's ridiculous. Nefedov going for his favorite endgame, which is probably totally equal. Oh, we've got a lot of Krakens today. So we have one with G6, one with E6 for a little variation. I should do a chessable. I kind of hate chessable. Well, it's not that I hate chessable, but I hate chess.com. They bought chessable. So if you hate chess.com and they buy something, this is like the philosophical question of the day. If you hate something and that something buys something else, now here's seriously my philosophical question for the day. If you hate something and that something absorbs something else, do you have to hate the something else because it got absorbed by something you hate? You know what I mean? Do I have to hate chessable because if I have to answer that question, then we really don't need to have you. First, chessable got bought by Play Magnus, right? You know this stuff, dude. You know this, Mr. Someone on Sound. You're up to date. Play Magnus bought everything, and then it got bought by Magnus.com or whatever. Magnus.com. I like that. I prefer if it was Magnus.com. I bet that domain is taken. Oh, I'm playing the Aliakin. Good to see everyone. Queen F3. If it's Queen F3, it's for me. I'm gonna get you, sucker.com. If it's .com, that's why. Well, I don't like it. You know, chess site. You know, chess playing sites don't have to be .com. Fuck .com. You know, everything's scamming, like trying to scam people, take their money. We don't need a .com chess site. You know, that's why I play on lichess. It's the whole point. lichess is the best non.com chess site. Yeah, leeshogi.org, leedrafts.org. Why would I play on this site if I like commercial sites? That wouldn't make any sense. I mean, I could be a Twitch partner, but I don't care, you know. I won't sell out. I'm not like Ice Cube or something, you know. People are always asking me to go over and convert, you know. I mean, okay, yeah, Green Day, but at least Green Day, they are commercial. I never liked Green Day particularly, but you know, at least they still have their heart in the right place, politically speaking. Um, it says join us for Casual Blitz. Dude, I changed that. What the heck? I literally, thanks, Zen Chess. I literally changed it and it got stuck and I didn't know. Oh my god. Wow, that sucks. So all this time, everybody's trying to join me for Casual Blitz and no one mentioned it. That's insane. I was sure I said it and changed it, typed it in, changed the title. Sometimes it does that. It kind of like you're in the process of changing the stream title and it sort of like doesn't stick or something. It also says free beer. Green Day's one of those bands I just heard too much. I mean, they're very like. I never liked Green Day. I don't hate them, but I never liked them. You know, but at least they, as commercial as they are, you know. Green Day's like the, I don't know. It's like sort of the modern version of U2 or something. It's like overtly commercial band. That's no better than a lot of other bands, but they just were way more promoted. Um, you know, it's also about the era of music videos. I think music videos really started to change the industry. Um, all right. Anyway, off that subject. So Morales, should h5 check. I'm playing experimental line here. I guess d6. d6 takes. d6 takes. Bishop h5 check. Whatever. Whatever. All right. Mm-hmm. Anyway, boom. Bishop c4. Knight takes e4. Knight takes e4 and d5 is always possible. Plausible. Green Day. Yeah, it's sad when you think like Green Day is old. Oh my god. Then if Green Day is old, I'm old. This guy I know from Budapest who's into the music scene here was like, let me from Motorheads in Budapest, man. Now that's old school. Forget about Green Day. All right. We do bishop g4. It's like a Rogozin in reverse. Ace of spades. What am I doing? Playing the Trojan system. Petrosian. Petrosianush. Janusz. So, all right. Check. What am I supposed to do with that? King d8? King d8. All right, Morales. What do I do? D6. D6. Masturbate. Say it. Casual blitz. Free beer and free false advertisements. Move 11 ghosted us. One of my oldest living students said he was going to play in the Simul. He didn't play. When I come around, damn. Someone on sound, you're older than me or my age, and you're supposed to reference really old music. Come on. What am I going to do? The Kraken. Double Kraken. Dupla Kraken. B4. What happens on B4? Pretty old now. That's scary. Green Day is old. I'm scared. Jesus Christ. I know they had a resurgence. They're having a resurgence. Protesters flood the streets of Israel. Breaking news. Breaking news. Protesters flooding the streets of lichess. All right. I was thinking like late 90s, some of that sound. Weren't Green Day more like late 90s? I make major differentiation between mid 90s and late 90s. Wow, really? 94? Wow. Wow. I didn't realize it was so old. I was thinking like later 90s. I never listened to them. I don't think I own a Green Day album. I never owned a Green Day album. Got to be careful. Primus is awesome. Primus sucks. Come on. Yeah, we're not going to compare Green Day and Primus, okay? Primus sucks. We all know that. So, yeah, I mean, what's your favorite Primus song? All right, let's focus. Let's focus. This is a closed Sicilian, but I played b6 and bishop b7. Maybe I should consider seriously playing d5. Yeah, Winona, that's a great song, dude. And the video is maybe their best, honestly. I think that's the best, my favorite Primus video. Jerry Was Race Car Driver is a good song. Jerry was a race car driver. Obviously, past tense. All right, guys, you're getting me distracted talking about music, Primus. There's a funny story about how Les Claypool, you guys know that they like interviewed him as potential like bass player for Metallica at one point. That would have been ridiculous. He talks about that. He seems like a really cool guy. All right. I'd like to go fishing with Les Claypool. All right. The Kraken is live. This is a cool guy to hang out and go fishing with, really. So yeah, this is a line. This is a real thing. Bishop takes f3. I better do that. I think white's slightly better there. Anyway, guys, I'm getting really off subject and distracted with chat. Jerry's a cover song. I didn't realize that. What little I know. All right, knight takes c4, bishop d5, obviously. There's always someone who knows more about something than you. You know? I guess this is Mr. Slow. Although, we didn't identify Mr. Slow yet. I've been known to play this line with black. At least I should have a chance against him there. Bishop h5 check. Whoa. Whoa. g6 takes, check. Yeah, I'm not subscribing to this. I'm a subscriber. Are you guys subscribers? Is anyone a subscriber to this? Oh, yeah, why am I on move 3 in that game? That's probably the guy who was like asking me when I'm going to make a move. Not my fault. Yasser Sarwan playing white. How many Krakens do we have here anyway? At some point, gonna have to make a decision around here. The tension is killing me. D5? No. I'm just not going to look at the chat. It's too distracting. You guys, stop that. socially isolated. Rousseau. Highlight the Kraken. The Kraken is the Pirates, where you play a6 on move 3. It's a sub. Basically, it's a sub variation of the Pierce that I invented. I didn't invent it. I mean, I named it. You blundered your paw. The monkey's paw. Blundered my paw. That hurts. I hate when I blunder my paw. Paw? Daryl? Blundered my paw again. Cheat that? Why? Wait, weren't we talking about naming things earlier? Naming things. Oh my god. Astrobate. What are you doing? Guys, do you think this is Astrobate? What's your FIDE rating? Oh no. We don't ask that here. You can always look it up. Is this seriously Astrobate? Astrobate, what are you doing there, dude? What are you doing? Why did you do this? Astrobate taking magic mushrooms. Too many magic mushrooms. Cut down on the mushrooms, man. I don't know what that was, but it wasn't a mosquito. I think it was a moth. Alright. Mosquitoes. Moths are stupid. So easy to catch them. Oh, Nefedov with a theoretical novelty. Knight g5. Look out. He came prepared. Oh man, bishop e6 is quite an interesting move. Oh man. Oh man. What are my alternatives? I mean, king e8, bishop c4, knight d8. King e8, knight d5. Okay. King e8. The proverbial king e7, which is bad here. So king e8, bishop c4, knight d8. I feel like one of those large vehicles that's like backing up and it's making this beep, beep, beep. If I have to play king e8, knight d8, that sort of sucks, you know? So by default, I don't like king e8, you know? It's like, oh, this sucks. King e8, bishop c4, knight d8, it's passive. By default, we have to go the other way. Think outside the box, man. Think outside the box, Astrobate. Beep, beep, beep. Oh, I need to channel my inner Velimirovich. Here we won a nice juicy pawn. That pawn was tasty. Quiet game. This is interesting. I saw this, I think, but I didn't realize. King d7. King d7. I mean, what is that? The purpose of that? King d7. No. Beep, beep. It's knight a6, queen's gambit. Wow. In all my life, I have never, ever encountered that move. You know, I probably played this position like 3,000 times. And no one has ever played knight a6 against me. I would remember. Knight a6. Tempting to take it. It's very tempting to take it. But on the other hand, it's also tempting to not take it. You know, interestingly, I also played knight a6. Different position in a bishop f4 against Ribley. I often bring up that game because I so rarely play the Queen's Gambit Decline with black. I did study the Queen's Gambit Decline with black a little bit against the Horwitz with bishop f4. Horwitz. You can play knight a6. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's only good in one respect. The only good thing about this move is that it supports c5. So if you think about it that way, it gives you perspective. Kraken. Oh, the pin hurts. All right. What'd you do now, Asterbate? Knight c6. Again, why I like the Kraken. So which way do I go? E3 or h4? Well, h4, I guess. Keep the pin. My pawn. Don't touch the chalupa. A5. This is not Morales. I have to say, though, I have been in this type of situation before, and it's not that fun. I had a game years ago in the Hungarian Team Championship where I played in a similar fashion. It was a draw against a lower rated master, and I felt kind of uncomfortable most of the game. Should write a book on the Kraken, yeah. It's a good idea. Dr. Tension, H3. You're scaring me now. That's scary. Why don't I play G6? Yeah, Asterbate, where's Discombobulator? X. Error 404 not sound. He must be out like rallying supporters for the AFD. Germany's being taken over by like far right. It's really sick, man. All right. Asterbate H5 and 95. And what kind of mushrooms have you been taking? All right, man. Somebody got Asterbate into this fishing pole thing. What am I drinking? It's Austrian beer. It's a very commercial Austrian beer. The Austrian subsidiary of Heineken. Nothing special. There's this store down. I just drank vodka last night. Don't tell anybody. We polished off a bottle of Zabrovka with a dealer from my poker game. He's a serious alcoholic. Um, no, I didn't drink that much. I like vodka. It's funny because I used to hate it. Not hate it, but I had this like terrible traumatic experience, and I would never drink vodka because the first time I got drunk was drinking vodka, and and for many years, for 20 years, I never drank vodka because of that. And then I eventually like started drinking it, but I'm only drinking the hard liquor like once a week, man. With my dealer on my poker game. Well, actually, both. Yeah, no, he's not a dealer, but he's a serious degenerate. Alcohol, gambling, drugs. Amazing how these things go hand in hand. Good music. No, I'm just drinking one beer. You know, the hair of the dog that bit me. I want to watch The Shining again. You know, I've never been one of those people who watches movies. I hate that. You know, watching the same movie like 10 times. I love that scene. The will it be, Mr. Torrance? Oh, I was telling Cooking Rooks, someone on Sound. I grew up in South Jersey, classical rock wasteland, and I had like what was I gonna say? I'm getting distracted again. Wait a minute. They're playing the freaking hippo here for reals. One bourbon, one scotch, and one beer. We've talked about this before. I'm sure that WJ Loof has been on the stream. We talked about George Thorogood and the Delaware Destroyers. Being from South Jersey was like in the 80s very limiting because there was no like college rock and college music didn't exist in Philadelphia. So if I hadn't gone to Boston, I mean, I don't know how I would have been like listening to, I don't know, classic rock when I was like 60. But you develop a taste for things. It's good to be exposed to different things. Drugs, alcohol. Hmm. Do you know how hot it is? Do you guys see that? You see that? It is September 1st. You do see this, right? It's September 1st and it's 100 degrees Fahrenheit in my office. No joke. This is not cool, climate change. Climate change is not cool. Just saying. Feet off with Bishop C4. All right, now. King E7 unfortunately would block my bishop, which kind of sucks. Can I play Bishop B4? I think so. It looks fine. I'm just drinking cold beer because it's 100 degrees in my office. Oh, bourbon. Bourbon, I don't mind the smell of, but cheap scotch is bad. smells like formaldehyde. Oh no, E5? No, you can't do that. E5, what am I going to do? Oh no. This might actually be a good move for white. It's not fair. Okay, shit. I think that's actually a good move. Blues Brothers? Blues Brothers. Quite like Nefilov quite likes. Office for living or business. An office. An office. An office loft. Where are our viewers? Aspirate bringing us up to 88888. Do I hear $900? I have a nice bottle of rosé wine in my fridge, but I really, you know, it's just too easy to just drink the whole bottle and get a headache the next day. What do I do here? You know, I've never played the G6 Ayakin, so I'm out of my comfort zone. This should be one of Black's best lines, though, objectively. You didn't play the critical line with, like, Knight G5. Knight D7. Yeah, let's be creative. Ooh, G5. Bet Petrosian. Acerbate, rip. One of my students had a similar game last week. All right. Whoa, knight takes e4. That I didn't even realize was a real possibility. But you know, I've been in positions like this quite a bit because of this weird anti-Italian thing I play. The Godfather defense. So my king is just chilling in the middle of the board. Nothing to see here, folks. But I mean, your development is pretty limited. So I guess we can calculate. I'm thinking trade pieces. And spend this. This is a weird game. I don't like what I did here. What was this? What happened here? You did f6. That's a horrendous move. f6. So I just I reacted a little dogmatically. f6. It looks like an horrendous move, but maybe it's not. Ironically, I'll have to investigate this. This looks like a completely stupid move, but maybe it's not. I think I underestimated my opponent here slightly, thinking that they're just playing a noob move, but the noob move isn't so bad. Suddenly, like, what am I doing? You know, this is really uncomfortable. King is on e2. This isn't the way this is supposed to be. Mess it up. This is definitely Mr. Slow. Somebody has played this position with black. Do we have a game with this? Rook e1, pawn takes d4. Is c5 a move here? I think I had people play c5 against me. That's some weird variation. c5, pawn takes d4, knight d5. The problem is Mr. Slow. This is Mr. Slow. Oh, it's not. Mr. Slow, it's not you. What are you doing, Mr. Slow? I thought it was you. It's Langolier. Oh no, what is that? Alright. It's not Mr. Slow. Mr. Slow, you tricked me. Oh no, your opponent left the game. I can claim victory in 112 seconds. Oh no! Richard Brenton, what'd you do? Brought us up to 900. Yes. Guys, I have to enter in the next 2 weeks, but I have to transfer money in my bank account to enter the World Senior this next 2 weeks. The entry deadline is in 2 weeks. But I hadn't had enough money in my bank account. This week or next week, at the latest, I will enter the World Senior. I have to make a deposit. Thank you for your support. Okay, and why am I not like allowed to go to the next game? All right. Wow, so it's Langolier. It's not Mr. Now I can at least like. Wow. Pawn takes pawn is a move, right? I had a game with a former student from a high school team that I used to teach in Cambridge, Mass. Around 2003. I was black. What's the variation now? Somehow my queen ended up on d6. How does that work? How would my queen end up on d6 now? Something weird, something else. I know c5 is a move. h3 is pawn takes pawn. h3, pawn takes pawn. h3, pawn takes pawn, knight takes. Queen e5. Knight f3. There's h3, pawn takes pawn, knight d5. h6. Bishop somewhere. You know, I don't play the Classical King's Indian anymore, so I've forgotten all the theory. I had a game like this in Bermuda with Eugene Perelstein once, too. I lost the game, but I had a winning. I think I had a nearly winning position. I know that I played black here. I know that I played black. c5 is a move. Marazzi. Is e5 a threat? Are you threatening me? Thank you. Oh no, someone on sound tip 909. He usually tips $10 for my simuls. And this way he saved like 51 cents. 909.99. Yeah. 909.09. 909.09. Did I say 51 cents? How does that add up? You know, like there's 60 cents to $1. Why? It's like they're minutes or something. I thought that cents are minutes. So 60 cents. 60 cents to the dollar. I'm like, you saved 51 cents. E5. E5 positionally sucks. Takes. Yeah, screw it. I'm not afraid. Boy, this is a solid player with black though. Where's your rune? I'll make it up next week. I'm just kidding, man. It's funny. You made it 909.09 to make Richard crazy. Richard. And there's H3. And so now H5. What else would I do? And we're close to the game I played in the Hungarian Team Championship. Can't remember that guy's name. He was a decent player. Maybe even an FM. 987.65 was sadly a little out of reach. Yes, shame Nedog's not here. I was up a lot of money yesterday morning, but unfortunately I lost most of it back. I must have been ahead a lot at some point, maybe like $600 up. Could have used that money. All right. You know, speaking of Rune, this is probably him, although he's got to be the one playing the Polish, right? Or St. George. Do you want to guess Rune for this one? Okay, it's Just Passionist. Just Passionist has never played. The other game must be Rune. How many players? What are we talking about? How many players what? Knight d2? Bishop e3, bishop g5. What do I want to do here? This is weird. Rook e1, overprotecting the center. Traded my good bishop off. Wow, this is a creative guy playing white here. White is not to be underestimated, I think, in this game. It's easy to assume that people are weak players because they play something offbeat, but you know, White's play has been kind of careful here. I don't think this is necessarily a weaker player. I often make snap judgments about opponents' strengths. It's the same forwards and backwards. It's a palindrome. It's a monetary palindrome. Ooh, I need my glasses again. Banality manual. Manual. That's what I thought it said. Did Repunj Bansal drop out yet? Okay, what are you threatening me? No. I'm like assuming this can't be Mr. Slow. It's a really old-fashioned way of playing the King's Indian. But, you know, never say never. This is probably been played by Velimirovich et al. You know, there's like knight takes c4, knight takes. We've had that before. Knight takes c4, knight takes c4. Got my bishop. Et al. Acerbate. Yeah, I am India. We are India. No draw first. Have there been no draw first today? Ooh, there's a check on h4. So here we're up a piece, but the opponent has 3 pawns for said piece, and he's threatening bishop g5. So I was thinking bishop h6, but this is a dangerous situation. You know, we gotta be careful. Semi-dangerous. I mean, it's not exactly the semi-Slav, but honestly, I don't really see any other moves I like. Bishop g7. Bishop g7 looks kind of crazy, you know. Bishop g5 check, bishop f6. No thanks. Bishop h6. Chop, chop. I mean, I'm gonna have to do this, dude. Oh, give me that. Mine. My bishop. All right, Nefkov with bishop g5. Oh, hurt. Last time Nefkov played really dangerously. He scared me. Almost beat me. 2 bishops. I didn't realize he has such a weakness for the 2 bishops. He'll do anything for the bishop pair. He would, you know, sell his own grandmother for the bishop pair. And it got me last time. I played the stupid h6 and I weakened my king side, and later, even though his bishop's pieces looked horrible, he almost killed me. That's a big donation. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa, Mr. Slow, what did you do? Mr. Slow, you've gone too far. 290.91. I don't know what to do. Mr. Slow, 290.91. You donated up to 1,200. We're almost halfway there. Thank you. Mr. Slow says register now. I think I can send a bank transfer from any account, probably. So I'll get it done for Mr. Slow. I have to calculate. It's a big investment. We have to pay like half of the cost of the accommodations, I think. But anyway, not your problem. Thank you for your support. 290.91 donated by Mr. Slow. Wow. That is awesome. All right, let's focus. Do Mr. Slow a solid here, as they say. Can I castle? No. Yeah. D takes c4. Okay. Is this Mr. Slow? There's no way. There's no way. No way. And he's not using no time at all. Knight h7. Now I have bishop g4, but he has knight d3 check. Sucks. Maybe I should just exchange pawns on g5. You guys don't think. You don't think. Maybe I should not exchange pawns on g5? I think, therefore, I am. I was thinking this could be Mr. Slow, but I really don't think it is. It's very, very Velimirovichian, but I don't know, guys. It looks a little over the top, even for Mr. Slow. He plays correctly. He plays aggressive, but correctly. I think that black has gone a little too far here. You know, I don't think that's him. The big donation makes me wanna find him, but I don't think that's him. You know, I really don't. Someone So I'm playing the hippo. Who's playing the hippo against me? It's annoying. All right. Marazzi, move 11, ghosted us. Thanks for ghosting. You know how you normally say, thanks for hosting? Thanks for ghosting. Pawn takes pawn, queen b6. I get it. I get it. A3. Tony Miles. Thank you for ghosting. What would happen if you played bishop e3 and took the bishop on d4? Yeah, it would cost you. A3 is very weakening. Man, this is annoying. A4. Actually, what was his last move? Yeah, knight c6. This is an issue. Pawn takes pawn. It's a big fat tempo. Though I could play bishop e3, I guess. It's risky. Don't know what to do. Well, I guess I have to do this. Mr. Slow, again, thank you guys. Look at that. Huge donation from Mr. Slow. $290.91. That is a devoted supporter of the stream. And he's so modest he refuses to be a VIP. But I want to elect another VIP. We haven't added a new. We haven't added a new VIP in many years now. I was going to take on d5, creating the ultimate boring pawn structure. Huh? Uh-oh. So White has ideas here with, like, unfortunately, bishop e7. But how is that going to work exactly? Queen b6, take, knight c3. Maybe I could just simply play something else, you know? You're not actually threatening anything. Yet. Ooh. Bishop takes d5 again? Yeah. This is a strong player playing white here. You know what? It's not Morales, and it's a strong player. So if you're looking for Mr. Slow, that's a possibility. But my only hesitation is that white has used very little time, and he usually uses his time. I think it's a strong player, but someone, Mr. Slow would have used a little bit of time. It's not him. No time at all white has used. Guys, when I get down to an hour, we're gonna stop guessing. Coffee Junkie, thanks for follow. Thanks for follow. We're almost halfway, guys, to our donation goal for November. World Senior. I'm hoping that, like, there are very few players, so I can become the World Senior 50+ champ. It's kind of hard to get to Porto Santo, so I think the turnout won't be huge for this tournament. It could be one of my best chances. Seriously. I know that's sort of cheesy to think like that, but it is what it is. Maybe I should come back. Deep thoughts. How's your IQP with a knight on a6? Deep thoughts. Check. Be a stupid move. White is pretty good. This is a Kraken. See, like, this could be Mr. Slow. No, it can't. He wouldn't play knight f3. It's a knight f3 player. It's a knight f3 player. All right, well, yeah, I mean, I'm taking on c3. That's your pawn structure, bud. Do what you... I do what I want to do. Alexander Belyavsky. I miss my new old apartment because I can't see like Lajos Portish in the supermarket anymore. This sucks. Like there's no like famous chess players I can see like walking down the street. I'm back in the ghetto. Rip going to the grocery store, seeing Portish in line behind me with a grumpy face. I kind of miss that. All right. Grumpy cat. I was looking at the database and there's like two Portish brothers. The one you'd never hear about. Maybe he died or something. One of Portish's brothers is a strong player. His brother Ferenc, who's an IM. But there was another brother. A little brother. Rip Bob Newhart. What am I supposed to do here? Knight h5, rook c8. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Rook e8, a6. Yeah, I like this b3 move. This is a solid player too. Who the heck are you? Man, Mr. Solid playing white. You think this is Jeroen? Richard Brenton. He's getting solid. I'm telling you guys. I noticed this last time. The new, more solid Richard Brenton. Wow. All right. Knight takes g5. No way. No way. It's Mr. Slow. I don't believe it. I've been surprised before. Well, I'll say that knight takes g5 is a really creative move. And it might not be that bad. I'm still... It's not Mr. Slow. We need to consider bishop g4 and dismiss it pretty quickly. You know, I think I need to play f3 at some point. That's all there is to it. Build the wall. We're going to have to build the wall. That's all. That rhymes. Build the wall, that's all. I don't have to play f3 though. Maybe it wouldn't be a bad idea. Queen c2, f5. We took a long time to get to a mainline Razzi there. Oh, get me out of here. Well, anyway, bishop takes allows queen takes. Queen cakes. And what does that do? I don't think it matters. All right. 95. You know, h5, h4. But I'm not a true Benoniist. The Benoniist, it's the same as if he plays f3, but it's not. This is Yaz's favorite, you know, not Karl Yastrzemski. But Yasser Seirawan's favorite anti-Benoni line, white. You think Mr. Slow could have gone back to playing d4? Oh my god. Hippo player with ADD. Hippo not recommended for those of you suffering from ADD. Oh, alright. I'm just gonna have to ban him. I already timed him out. I'm sorry. I gotta ban him. I wouldn't be entirely surprised. It could be Mr. Slow, I guess. It's a really extreme way to play the black side of the. It's a psycho way to play the black side of the Petrosian system. The Petrosian would be like rolling over in his grave. Alright. Oh no. I hope this works. Now hold on a second. Knight takes d4. I'm supposed to play knight d5. What am I thinking about? This is of course theory. Of course it is. Because of course it is. Neftov just loves his bishops. Not sure here. Yeah, I'm good, man. That's cool. No respect for Chigorin's school from Nepidov. Well, this is boring. This is boring. E4, C6, D4, D5, take, knight F3, knight C6, bishop B5, like a Rogozin in reverse. You should think about taking up the London system, really. Whoever's playing this game with white. Or, mowing the lawn or something, What do you do in your free time? Oh, I mow the lawn. I watch golf. Golf was on TV last night. Paralympic air rifle event. That was exciting. Man, there's been no good sports on TV late on Saturday nights lately. It was like Hungarian football. And, oh. What am I doing? Are you trying to bore me to death? On purpose? Plays like this. This is gross, dude. With white. I just offer a draw. I mean, it's insipid. It's insipid. A6. That's what a lot of people do in the Marazzi, but I don't think it's particularly great. Then again, it's probably not so bad. All right. Sorry, guys, I have allergies, and I'm trying to suppress sneezing horrendously into my stream. Um, horrible pollen levels here. Okay. Yeah, it's like the bishop back to e2. Wow. I'm getting a little paranoid here. Like this is Mr. Slow. Something like I don't know. H5, H5, F4, Knight G4, H3, H4, Knight H1. That's a crazy position. I had a game yesterday in a Sicilian where I was white and I played Knight A1. Knight A1. A6. Say what? A6 learned from the hippo. A6 in the Benoni. No. Don't say. Maybe I should play H5. I think it's a no-brainer. I have to do H5. I'm not sure that white is a bad player there, to be fair. Knight H6. Knight H6. Yeah, I'm paranoid of E5, but I mean, am I paranoid or just legitimately concerned? All right, guys, we're our pillows are out of control here. I'm gonna take a very short break. Be right back. Stay tuned. Stay tuned. Sorry, guys. Bathroom, kitchen on the other side of the house. Okay, we know who this is. We know who you are. Ricardo. Oh, yeah. Draw offer. Nice. Yeah. I have no idea who this is. But we are quite solid. Anyway, last guessing round. C5. Oof, doesn't work. We need to defend something. Something. B3 is a weird move. What do you want to do, man? Sorry, guys. I have terrible allergies. I was just having a allergy attack. I'm not playing E5. Ooh. I enjoyed this allergy attack. The allergy attack. All right, guys. I gotta guess last guesses, but I don't know who this is. Oh, oh. This is Heleno. 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 I'll just guess Mr. Slow, even though I don't really think it's him. It's migraine. Mr. Slow wouldn't normally play the Black Side Kings anything like this, but it's not that bad. So we don't know where Mr. Slow is exactly. F5. Desperate times call for desperate measures. Yeah, well, whatever. All right, now an in-between move has been played. Mr. Fancy. Rook E1. It's kind of fancy. Nice. Fancy, it might be good. Fancy can be good. But you know what? What are you threatening? Interesting question, isn't it? What exactly are you threatening? You're threatening what? Bishop takes c6. I see. So if I play bishop g5 and you play bishop takes c6 and I move my king, you have rook e8 in some positions. That's kind of annoying. But let's say I go to king f7. I'm thinking I should keep my dark square bishop. The knight is not worth that much. Could I get in trouble here with queen f3? Something crazy? I can always play knight e5 if I have to shut it down. Shut it down, man. Bishop takes king f7. This player should be I offered to draw and he declined and played bishop d3. Bra. Alright. I'm gonna just assume they didn't see my draw offer. This player is not that bad. That's a really dubious move. To trade off your central pawn, make a serious mistake. And now queen a5. Queen a5, we say here on the stream, is always bad. I learned that from searching for Bobby Fischer for a scene. All right, guys. So what's up? Hosting a real virtual simul here. Queen A5. Developing the queen. But I see dead people. No, but seriously, D5 maybe. I don't know. It might be a mistake. Live and learn. Okay, so this is getting boring. What was this? This was our alley. That could be Mr. Slow. You want to guess Mr. Slow? Nope, it's Nos. When in doubt, I guess Mr. Slow. Yeah, I'd probably already be resigning if it was Mr. Slow. But you never know. You might get lucky. Sometimes you get lucky. I'm basically playing like a passive sort of Petrov with G6 now. It's not that bad. It's not that good. I'm gonna watch knight e4. You might want to play h6. And then we know this is d3 is a new move. Theoretical novelty. Theoretical junkie. Now that's a theoretical junkie. Don't believe the hype. I think you're supposed to like take here with the queen. But it's been a very long time since I looked at this. And I didn't understand it anyway. You know, when I did, it was too complicated to understand. I think it's safe to say you're supposed to take that. Now, this is a very locked position, but white is better. I think the real question is, am I going to be able to break through? Kind of a bad Marazzi for black. Queen C7 now. Where is Mr. Slow? Where are you hiding, dude? With a big donation, he's hiding. You're not going to play E5. That's what they all say. Ricardo claims he's not going to play E5. You're going to play D5. Uh-oh. Where's Morales? What happened to our Morales game? I don't understand. Guys, did I miss something? Did Morales like resign in protest or something? Did Morales have to go? We lost Morales. I hate when this happens. And this is not Yaroon. No. Yeah. Well, I guess I could always sack a pawn. So knight f1. I hate when this happens. It happened to me once before. No, it's actually interesting. Knight b3 loses a piece. Other than that, it's great. I can play g4. I might have to. This is dangerous. What am I going to do? So I'm going to guess Mr. Slow again because I don't have any other guesses. There he is. I thought it could be you, to be fair. And I guessed you fair and square, although I tried everybody. I basically guessed that everybody was Mr. Slow. But I really did think there was a chance this was you. So I got him. Now bishop g5. Now, the scary thing here is that Mr. Slow plays the black side of the Benoni, or he knows it, because of Velimirovich. So I kind of played something he knows a bit. Might be dangerous. Might be dangerous. Alright, guys. We're going to end the guessing game now that we found Mr. Slow. I'm just talking to the voice from above. I'm going to make like a roof deck. I should make a roof deck in my apartment. Really? Why not? Antonio had to leave. He apologized in chat. Okay, I figured. Queen a5 is always bad. Queen b6 is usually bad in the Benoni. But I think sometimes you have to go outside the box. How does he punish queen b6, you know? Man. This is an awkward move, but I see no better alternative. Alright, guys. We're done guessing now. I don't have enough time. This is Mennonite. I kind of like his opening, but I don't like what happened to his queen side. He's got the Nefedov structure going on. Speaking of Nefedov, now the bishop pair is gone. Which way did he go? The chat is too distracting. I'm going to turn it off. Both recaptures need to be seriously considered here. But I'm leaning toward pawn takes. Pawns, they're like magnetic. Slaggy chess quotes. Sludge. Bezda. Slim Shocky. That would be an awesome name. It just, you know that? Chess rapper, Slim Shocky. Like the Eastern European Eminem. Bezda Slim Shocky. Oh, he's 2,300. Told you it was a decent player. 1,500 bullet, 2,300 rapid. Of course. That's a typical rating distribution right there. So if I castle, I get knight g5. Rating distribution. Mr. Coffee. If this was a 1-minute game, this hippo would destroy him. What? Brother Potato. What you talking about, Willis? I don't know what to do anymore. Man. I was thinking of sacking my queen. That's kind of extreme. 2 pawns and a rook for the queen. But it's not just 2 pawns, it would be 2 pawns and a pawn on the 7th. 2 pawns and a pawn on the 7th for the queen. Pawn takes e6, rook takes d1, pawn takes f7, check, king f8. Maybe even king h8. Anyway, it's dubious. Alright, we're not doing that. So, oh, this is Chiclaw. Good old Chiclaw. So I could just go d5. Excuse me, the other d5. e4. Your other d5. Yeah, but I don't really like bishop g4 coming in. Yeah, I'm afraid we sort of pulled the trigger a little early on this one with that move. e4. Claw. E4. Pawn takes d5. Bishop takes a6. No. Rook d8. Very, very odd way of playing chess, man. This is a Queen's Gambit declined. Nothing strange about Claw. Yeah, alright. This is how Hell Elmo. The hippo. Destroyed by hippos. Well, hippos are one of the most dangerous animals. And I've played many hippos. So, kind of gave it up. I don't really play the hippo much. I never played the hippo for the sake of playing the hippo. I used to play in certain circumstances. I want to play c5. I want to play c5. But I may be going too quick there. Too much in a hurry. Too much in a hurry. c5, bc, bc. And what did I accomplish? What did I accomplish? I'm just better here. King f8. Yeah, whatever. Good luck with that, Elmo. All right, let's put some pressure on him. Let's do it. What? Pirate. Or pirate. No. Oh, no. Pirate, that's your good bishop. No. Rip Walt Whitman. He was a nice guy, Austrian international master Walt Whitman. I beat him in this variation in a really nice game back in the early 2000s, and Michael rode the Goda Shore. Michael rode, he put it in Chess Life magazine. He annotated my win against Whitman. It was like 2005 or something. Before my chess career completely died. I never thought I'd have something good to say against Michael Rode. Kind of a jerk. But he's a good player. He was a good player. Never beat him. He beat me. All right. He wrote one of your favorite books? I didn't know that Michael Rode ever wrote a book. Michael wrote the book Ashore. Well, I think when you get somebody like that who's not a overly prolific author, just doing it for money. Rode like went to law school and worked as a lawyer for a while, so he obviously didn't, even though I don't personally like him because he's always like got this sour look in his face and he's always like grumpy. When you get someone who doesn't write books and then writes a book, it's probably going to be good, He's been a grandmaster. He's been around chess his whole life. He's read like a lot of chess books, no doubt. He knows what a good chess book is like. Yeah, of course he's going to write a good book. He may be a jerk, but he probably writes a good chess book. No, he did a lot of articles and stuff. I respect Mike as a chess player. Just never really liked him as a person, though I don't truthfully know him that well. Personal. It's nothing personal. I like Mike. Nothing personal, Mike. This position is a beautiful thing for white, actually. I love my position. Somewhat unsound. Wow. Speaking of surprises, caught some of the sound of the B6. He's out of book. And he did 95. It's a tough position, you know. These are very closed type situations. Should I ever really consider giving up my bishop for that knight? Yes. It's a closed position. You have to consider it very seriously. I think I'm going to do it. You know, my original intention was to take with a knight. I could recycle, you know, knight 65, ed5, knight f6, like c4, bishop c8, bishop d7. Please recycle. Richard Brenton is like a new man. You're a new man. You found my stream and you're like you're totally new chess man. Lose the maniac. This is Chess Passionist. I didn't expect opening of this variety from Chess Passionist. Seems to be ultra solid. I'm making you guys play correctly. I mean, I think that's supposed to happen when you play stronger players. You're supposed to start playing tighter. There's this myth about, you've all heard it at some point if you're a competitive tournament player, that you should take risks against stronger players. I honestly don't really think that that makes sense. You'll occasionally like get lucky, but in the long run, it's like poker. You're increasing the variance against stronger players. It's a bad idea. The more complex the position is, the better player has a bigger advantage. I think that you should keep it simple. Try to keep it simple. And the best chance, really, against stronger players, and leverage the threat of a draw. It's very important to learn to leverage the threat of draws. Draws are part of chess, an important part of chess, and you have to learn to use that to your advantage. It's not necessarily the right idea to play like a maniac, like Hail Mary style, when you play against stronger players. Okay, so what do I do here? Here's a crazy idea. I think the only time you should play like you should go crazy is like when you're lost. You know, if you're lost, then muddy the waters. And I'm not sure it matters, you know, there, if you're playing a stronger or weaker player anyway. It's not the point. Check. So obviously king f8, rook e8 check is not ideal. Nothing wrong with king f6, I guess. King f6, queen f3 check. Whatever. It doesn't really matter. King f7 or king f6. I have no qualms with walking around the board with my king. And I'm used to it. I do crazy shit all the time. So, but f6 is a dark square, and it protects my bishop on g5. Let's protect it anyway. Yeah, king f7 may be better. He's the last queen f6 to be played. If only. If only I could play bishop h6. If only. Only you. Nosa is playing a great game today. This Ayakin is a little too symmetrical for my. I feel like I'm playing Petrov, man. Not be junky, climb my draw. Okay. Well, he's here to play. That's fine. I think that the position is completely equal. I was afraid of b4. It's not a simple matter. b4 is a highly complex strategic move, common to Vietnamese grandmasters playing in Budapest. Well, when Grongson and I had some good games when he would play the Trompowski in these closed positions. Oh no. I just do bishop takes. Oh no, h5. I know about that. Yaron playing, was this the St. George? No. No, it was in English. It's King's Indian. It was in Roxy. It's everything. Yeah, now I'm a little concerned. All right, what am I doing here? Mannonite. Mannonite. Ugh. Scary summon on sound. You have to like, you know what? This is like how to beat summon on sound. It's like beating Bobby Fischer. You have to like sort of tie him down in a tar like swamp. You know, look at this tar swamp. Bobby Fischer, and it's still a draw. I was looking at Four Knights Carol Khans. I still keep thinking about Fischer Kyrgios and how Kyrgios beat him twice in the Carol Khan. So sick. I'm thinking Kyrgios. I said Kyrgios, but I said Kyrgios? Yeah, Kyrgios, yeah. Kyrgios didn't play the Carol Khan that much. You know, what's interesting about that. But Kyrgios was smart. You know, he was smart. He recognized that Fischer is a fucking genius on the white side of the board Lopez. And even though that was his main opening, Kyrgios was a massive expert in those days. To recognize like this guy is just better than you in your wheelhouse, like, hey, I'm one of the greatest Spanish players with black in the world, and Fischer's just better than me, so I'm not gonna play the Spanish, get my ass kicked by the world's best like white side of the Spanish player. Outside the box, man. The smart. I could have taken on d6 there. I mean, how often did Kyrgios play the Caro Khan? He never played the Sicilian. He almost always played the black side of the Spanish. And he did play it against Fischer, and he probably didn't do well. But to beat Fischer not once, but twice, The same way with black. Fischer, what was with Fischer? Why couldn't he? I don't understand. You know what I don't understand? Like, why did Fischer play the exchange variation and the two knights? Why didn't Fischer play the main line against Caro-Kann? Does anyone understand that? Like, I'd really like to talk to someone who knew Fischer. Try to understand. Like, nobody played the advanced variation that much back in those days. But Bobby was good in every kind of position. Why didn't he play, a classical Caro-Kann with white? Why did he never play the main line? It's kind of weird, if you think about it. Seems like it would have suited him okay. I mean, the Caro-Kann is tough, it's hard to beat, but see, this is why I don't play bullet simuls, because we can play real chess and come up with some sophisticated ideas. I mean, uh-oh. Wow. Mr. Slow playing queen b3. Dude, it must have hurt him. That must have hurt, to play that move. He doesn't like trading queens. I assure you. Mr. Slow is not happy to trade queens necessarily. But there are more questions than answers here for black. If knight h7, bishop e7, Houston has a problem. I feel like Mr. Slow has some dastardly tricks for me here. All right. Dastardly. Dick Dastardly. Don't worry, Mr. Slow, my blunder's coming. It'll be there soon. It's like he donated $290.91 to the stream today. Blunder transfer it's on the way. My blunder will be with you shortly. There's got to be a lot of conspiracy theories. I must be dumping games to Mr. Slow. I want to see a match between Someone Unsound and Aaron Tigran. A lot of tough draws, probably. Aha! Yeah, I thought about this, but maybe not enough. I can help you get better at chess. Just let me have a chance. A5. That's one of those moves that you're like, I don't know. Do I want to do that or not? Would you like to trade rooks? How about a trade of rooks? I've been lucky against Richard. He's had a couple of chances against me, and I've been undefeated, but lately there was a draw. But honestly, it doesn't do him a service. And that's just like, I'm serious. Like you've had a couple games lately where you should have won or drawn, but you change your style. You're getting real solid. I don't want you to play boring chess, you guys. I just want you to play soundly. The thing is, like, some guy came on my stream last week saying he had a bot he wants me to try, or people to try. And the problem with playing bots is, and whatever, computers in general, um, it will make you afraid. You can't play in fear. You shouldn't be playing in fear. They always say to me, "Where's your center pawn?" Well, you did that a lot. You didn't respect your central pawn. The central pawn is like a piece. It's a big pawn. It's a big pawn. It's a central pawn. It's the center. It's my discovery as a chess coach. As a chess coach. In America, I'm a coach. In Europe, I'm a trainer. In America, I do coaching, and here I do training. No, but seriously, the biggest thing evolution for me as a chess teacher, because I've learned things as a chess teacher. I've changed the way I look at the game. And teaching other people has changed me and the way I see the game. And the one thing I've noticed the most is how underappreciated was the center. Fundamentally, I always knew the center was important, but I never thought about it so high priority. It's so important. It's really important. And it doesn't mean that it's always important. If it's an end game, there's a pawn on the 6th rank. On the G file, it doesn't matter. You control the center, obviously. It doesn't hurt, but it doesn't help, But in general, it's the most underestimated principle. It's somewhat subtle. It sort of echoes through the position, but it's not that obvious. It's not right in your face. You don't think about it. You take it for granted all the time. I always would take control of the center for granted. That's what I'm saying. Chess Passionist is playing a tough. It's a nice knight I've got on f1. Hirun is in trouble playing a modified Asterbait setup. Now Noah's going crazy. He took a completely normal position and started doing insane stuff now. Very strange. The last couple of moves from White. How to destroy your position in 6 moves or less. I mean, my knight is handcuffed, but wow, dude, King F8. Do you really have to do that? God, man. Knight takes e4. There's a lot of King F8 going around. Have you guys noticed that lately? What's up with that? What's with the King F8? Right? I'm playing on intuition a lot here today. Now with more intuition, improved sledgy. When I get rolling and I get my vibe, not literally, that's like tot Andra shit, But when I really get my intuition going, I play extremely well. I can play extremely strong chess. But it's so hard you don't get in touch with that. So you're playing really intense chess. It's hard to get deep in the concentration zone, especially playing online. That's why I like playing long tournaments. Rishi Mishi. Classical chess. How's... Oh no. No. Another file. Yeah. Legalier just left the building. Okay. This is scary. I'm officially scared. Yeah, well, a nice pin you've got there. What can I do? Oof, I'm a little concerned. Knight a5. Okay. 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 Okay, I don't have to rush. Are you threatening me? Worst case scenario, I lose a pawn, right? The ruin is Ruin. Are you coming to Budapest? Were you in Budapest already? Did I miss you? I miss you. What's up? What's sneaky cheeky up to now? People Street. What's up? He's staying at People Street. People Street. Hey everybody. Man, Mr. Tight. Tense battle. It's a tense battle, Mr. Slow. Look out. He's starting to trap my knight. Beep, 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 beep. I could always sack the exchange. Alright, this is serious now. Fucking Christ's sake, dude. H3. September, okay. You can meet at the Olympiad. Wow, I've got you, them, the other person. At least like 4 or 5 people I know will be here. It's gonna be like a reunion. Or in some cases, if you've never met someone before, it's just a union, I guess. C4? I'm getting a little nervous here. How about C4? My structure is so shaky. Jesus Christ. I'm throwing the games to Mr. Slow. He donates a lot, so I lose on purpose. I wish that was the case. I really do. I would feel better. I would seriously feel better. If I was throwing, I'm throwing my games to Mr. Slow. Fucking kidding me. Guys, no stream tomorrow. I'm taking a break from Monday streams. Eventually we'll get back to it, but it's just I got too much business to take care of. I gotta go to the bank. Got every Monday there's business. The morning streams suck anyway. I should just stream like four nights a week or something, not do any morning streams. Or maybe I should really change the format to like instead of 3 nights a week to like 4 nights a week and just do like one early stream. I need a magic moment. You know, something just occurred to me though. No. What if I trade queens on b3? How could it possibly go wrong? Problem is by putting my bishop on d7, I know as a King's Indian player, Jim's chess rating with party of 2. I know as a King's Indian player, we get our knight trapped on e5 by f4 because I played the same-ish myself, and I know. I gotta move faster, by the way. c4 is interesting. Rook e8, f4. Rook e8, f4. How does that work? Right? Where's my knight going? Hello? c4. Queen takes queen. Pawn takes f4. There we have knight d3. I love that. Let's do it. What else can I do? Fear not! I don't know. Nost did well, and then he just went nuts, you know? He's like a different animal. He lost his mind completely. It's still not that bad for white, I guess. This looks really good. Oh no. That felt so dangerous. Trickidov. But he's limited. He is limited. He's tied down to a5. No, being tied down to a5, I know from my own perspective, is not fun. What am I supposed to do now? Maybe I should do something crazy like b5, b6. Do the unthinkable. Peter would never play that move. One of those moves. Rook d6. That's really sneaky. Vicious. Sid Vicious. Say what? Bishop takes c3. Pawn takes d6. I don't have to sack all my pawns, right? Rook takes, pawn takes, pawn takes, knight takes. Bishop a3. This was intuitive. Intuitive chess. Whatever. Yeah. Mr. Green. Mr. Green. Check out Mr. Green. Mr. Green plays too much bullet chess. You want to be good? Stop playing bullet. Switch over. Slow down. Take my advice. Or not. Queen c7 with a one move threat. Gotta love that. Or queen d6. I love one move threat. One move threats are awesome. I gotta be careful here. Okay. Queen a8. Langlier's going down in flames. Serious flames. He is only down the exchange, though. The latest move, knight c3. Nice. Nice. How does that work exactly? Oh my god. Dude, what are you gonna do to me, man? Seriously. There. This is a perverse position. No, we're not talking about that other thing. All right, man. Jim's Chest, thanks for the raid. This main line. This Elmo. My name's Elmo. Satanic Elmo. And other false flag conspiracy theories. Oh no. Oh no. You have that? I don't believe it. You're bluffing. It's a fucking bluff, man. Excuse my language. Check. Elmo just died. Rip Elmo. Wow. Mr. Green. Careful with Mr. Green. Yeah, this is not a joke. This is not a joke. Space. Space is the final frontier. Shit. You know, I don't know, man. The C5 move destroyed everything. I had no idea you were trying to play that. This might completely resurrect White's chances in this game. The resurrection. Didn't expect it. C5, damn, that's a good move. Alien Resurrection. That was like the worst alien movie ever. Seriously. No alien spoilers, please. Asteroid, where's your game? You lost some time already? Jeroen really played this like a noob, but it's so simplistic that it's actually not that easy for White. Maybe it's not that easy to win at all. It's noob. His simplistic noob approach. Mr. Gray. Pluto. Oh my god. Is C3 a legal move? Should be illegal. That should definitely be an illegal move. Can I unpin myself? Bishop takes, rook takes, bishop takes, rook takes. Ooh. Do I lose material there? Rook d8, bishop takes c6. Rook takes c3, bishop takes b7, rook takes d1, check. Jesus. I don't know. I'm worried about it. Am I playing Nescafé Frap attack here? Chaclaw is just... It's the Beastie Boys. You know, another dimension, another dimension. I was joking about that with Nedog before he left to move college students into their dormitories. What planet are you from, man, that you play chess like this? It's just unbelievable. Unfreaking believable. B5. Okay. Where did that come from? B5. I take pawn. Wow. That's crazy. I didn't see he had 96 here. If not so sneaky. We're gonna have to beat him very, very slowly. Rook A7. This is a subtle endgame, man. To be honest. I don't want to put my rook on A7. I don't want to put my rook on A7. Really. I really don't. I don't want to put it anywhere. I don't want to put it on B8 either. But I guess I'll put it on B8 if I have to. Cappy Junkie he was just caught like overtly bluffing with this move, allowing me to play knight takes d4. Total bluff. There is a c5 complication. There's no way that's enough, though. Yeah, I mean, anything. Like, knight c6. Other knight to c6. Trading queens doesn't matter. Fine, I'll trade with rooks. Fine. Maybe he wants C to E7 pawn is hanging. Macho. Who's the pro wrestler that just died? Man, I had these friends who were in high school into wrestling on TV or whatever. Rook B7, Queen B7, D7. Good luck with that. How do you stop that? You're always surprised by people who are like, no. Randy Savage. The other thing was I saw this like clip or a reel about, or just post about it wasn't actually multimedia. It was just a post about wrestlers, pro wrestlers, and the average age, life expectancy of professional wrestlers is kind of frightening. I guess it's just like steroid use, right? I mean, it has to just come down to steroid use. Yeah. I mean, they all died like my age or like early 50s, max 60. It's insane. Like nobody makes like 1 in 10 live beyond like 61, Yeah, seriously, Hulk Hogan is like an anomaly. What is Hulk Hogan, like the longest living? Like, look at his brain. And Hulk Hogan's brain is totally gone. Totally gone. I mean, okay, even a guy who didn't take like performance enhancing drugs and steroids and stuff can have dementia by the time they're like 65, 70, but you think like, Jesus, the average life expectancy of people is like worldwide 75 or something. We'll get Chess Ebra in there on the discussion, but I was shocked. Like everybody died who was a professional wrestler before the age of 60. Ruin is killing me here. It takes me back to my high school days. My friends who are into watching wrestling. Miss that. All right, guys, we're down on time. But you're dead, bruh. You are dead now. Summon a Thun special. He's special. He's special. Hold on a second here. Before I rush, maybe King E7 isn't necessary. Maybe it's not necessary at all. Maybe it's a massive blunder, actually. Okay. Undermining control of the E4 square. Boom! Nef Idav. Now with more Nef. Hello? I'd love to see Nefedov play Tibiakov. Ultimate Nimzo. This rook d6 is sort of... I'm not really deriving a lot of benefits from that at the moment. Funny. All right, let's take that back. I was just kidding about rook d6. It was just a joke. Only a joke. Don't take it personally. It was just strictly a joke. All right. Wow. Running out of time. What's your problem? Knight takes, pawn takes. Well, you're gonna take my bishop. First of all, you're gonna take my pawn. Take my pawn. You take my pawn. If you take my pawn, you take my pawn. Right? Right. Okay. Okay. Mm-hmm. No. 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 Oh my god. What would... Yeah, Tibiakov again comes to mind. Coming to mind. What is he gonna do? Oh my god. Back rank mate. Raw. Open file? You're not playing for time, are you? You guys. No playing for time. Knight A5. With new and totally subtle ideas. Stop that time crap. Hmm? Okay, bishop b4. Fine. Knight f3. How's my knight doing? How's my driving? Oh, H file. You like the H file? I like it too. I'm glad I'm not the only one. English. Alright, knight c7. No. Okay. Nef Edov. Oh, okay. The new Rubinstein. Yeah, I'm gonna regret that. I'm not gonna do that. That's not happening. You guys, stop playing for time. You noobs. Stop playing. You're all playing for time, you wankers. Is Arsenal fan dead? He never did this before. He just like left forever. The same without him. And Bob didn't contribute to the chess side of the stream at all. No comparison to Arsenal fan. Arsenal fan absolutely useful. My knight is confined. Unbelievable. I don't know, man. Nefedov's scary, dude. What's up with Nefedov? Scary. He's scary. You have that. Bob, yeah. Early death. Huh? I don't know. Nusa, like, it was a very strange game, honestly. Like, the C4 thing out of nowhere. He came out of nowhere with that. I thought he was, like, misplaying his whole position, and he's suddenly, like, a genius. Very weird. This guy's a genius, too. What the geniuses around here. If you check out his rating. Pirate with 17 minutes, because that's natural. All right, I need more testosterone. Because I'm not a professional wrestler. Oops. Oops. Oh no. Wait, I have 95. Yeah, whatever. Pawn is pawn. The center. Very strange player, this character. Characters. Speaking of weird characters. Unbelievable, dude. No way for a minute. No way for a minute. I'm gonna believe this. Yeah. 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 Mm-hmm. What's happening? Check. Wow. Seriously, bro. How can Pirate have E1400 and have 17 minutes left, dude? It doesn't make sense. That's not possible. It's not possible, dude. You can't be 1400, play that well, and have 17 minutes left, bro. By definition, you know. I like Pirate. They've been a consistent player on my stream, but at some point, I can't believe certain things about their play sometimes. I don't trust it. 1400. It's not like you're 1800 or 1900. You're 1400, bro. And you've used no time and you're hanging on against me after like 30 moves in a simul game. That's hard to believe, you know? Why would you be 1400? How could you be 1400? How? How would it be physically possible you be 1400? And you can do that, you know? Not really possible, dude. It's not. But you're playing a great game. This guy's got very badly suspicious ratings. I'm gonna just offer a draw. I won't tell if you won't tell. No, what's the military thing? No tell motel? That's a different concept. All right. Don't ask, don't tell policy. Like, come on, bro, with the 1500 bullet, 2300 classical. You don't need to be a brain surgeon to figure out that's not legit. Look, I don't have my degree in brain surgery, but I'm just saying, like, there's pretty much no way that's possible. You're 80 years old and you used to be like a master. Of course. Nefedov, check out Nefedov. Mm-hmm. Nefedov's like playing a monster. Extremely strong. Check this guy out. 18 minutes. I'm gonna block you from the simuls, dude. Because there's no fucking way that you're 1400. It's out of control, dubious. Serious. Simul block. Nobody better cheat against me. Seriously. This game is getting annoying too. Wow. 19C8, 19C5. Mr. Green. He's 1500. What's 1500? That's last thing. He's legit. Probably. He's probably legit. Stress to probably. Probably. I stress probably. So I gave you that pawn. Speaking of dubious characters, not even gonna say anything. Pointless at this stage. It's just pointless. What? I almost didn't recapture. Alright, guys. Stop playing for time, dude. Chess with Rishi. Yeah, this is very natural. 16 minutes left. Just 16 minutes? Really? I just hung a knight. Just hung a knight. Hung a knight. Too much time pressure with these guys. So many games left. The guy, what is it with these people declining draws? Like, why are you declining a draw? Seriously, in a position where you're not better. Show some respect and accept a draw instead of playing for time. You know, I have like three. I've offered like three draws in equal positions. Everyone declined. Okay, so screw you. You know, Richard Brenton outplaying me, totally outplaying me. Random people just decline draws against me. Every single time. This guy's offering a draw. Oh my god. Cappy Junkie is 1700. How? How? Dude, how would you be 1700? Seriously, how is that possible? You play like a goddamn genius, even though you're down a pawn. You still have compensation here. Deep in the game. How can someone be like 1700? Everyone is dubious. I guess that's why they're playing me. I can't play fast or anything. I don't know. I wish I had $1 for everyone who just tries to play for time. It's so disgusting. You think you're better down a piece against an IM? Why would you decline a draw there? This guy's offering a draw. It's disgusting, dude. I'm banning Pyra. Okay. He's fucking banned. Because he's had enough chances to not do this anymore. You play like really badly. You only play for time and then you offer me a draw in a lost position. It's like, are you even serious? How is Coffee Junkie 1700? I mean, are you like an account from chess.com or something? Like, seriously. Look at this guy. He has compensation for a sacrificed pawn. He's played kind of badly the whole game, but extremely fast. That's easily 2000 on lichess. Easily. Without even thinking about it, you would be 2000. So many dubious accounts. I mean, I don't even know where to begin. Unbelievable game by Richard. Hard at 17 minutes, he's offering draws down a pawn in an endgame. It's criminal. Criminalis. Someone on sound relies on the time a lot, which is kind of funny because he's not that good at fast chess, you know. So it's interesting how much you rely on the clock to beat me in these simul games a lot of times. That's a rook. All hail Elmo. Am I down material? CH Claw? Wow. Chess with Rishi. It's like I'm gonna lose this. Maybe. There's no way the Cafe Junkie is 1700. That's crazy, dude. You're playing like a genius. Richard, what is Richard's like rating? I mean, it's really strong. But I got Pyra, and he's banned. He's super banned. In fact, mega banned. Elmo lost a rook. I'm gonna lose this ending. Rishi Sunak. Rook A4. It's an easy move to find. Everybody saw that. Nothing suspicious there. Of course. Don't resign. Never. Never. It's not right to show respect, you know, to anyone. I mean, you should definitely never show respect to your opponents. That's the advice I tell all my students. Do not show respect to your students. I mean, do not show respect to anyone. That's what I always say. Never show respect. Banning Pyra. I thought that was check. Mm. It's unbelievable, dude. It's unbelievable how strong certain players play. This guy is unbelievable. Straight up. Perfect play. Chess with Rishi. Nothing suspicious. He just crushes me like a dog the first time I ever played him. It's completely standard, of course. Nothing suspicious about that. It's to be expected. Obviously, you should crush me mercilessly, easily, in the end game. They just can't resist the temptation. Playing for time. So today, really played well. Rook c4. Now that's an easy move to find, right, Nefedov? Easy. That's an easy move to find. Nothing suspicious there. I really want to carefully analyze this game with Nefedov. I find it very interesting. Very precise. Very fast and precise. Finds such strong moves almost instantaneously. Am I paranoid? Me? I'm getting crushed by everyone. No matter how low rated they are, it doesn't matter. Reached my limit of tolerance with this guy. Seriously. Level of tolerance, 0. Oh no. The outside pawn. Rook takes b7. Not today. Should be interesting. It's unbelievable. I thought I was winning a piece here. I trust Jeroen, one of the few players here who I can honestly say I've never been suspicious of. How could this player possibly be this rating and play this well? At that speed. Look at the tactics. Bishop c6. Give up, man. Just give up. I don't even know where to start. What do you think the Cafe Junkie's strength is, like objectively? 2,000 feet A, or like what? It's supposed to believe there. Seriously. I mean, Nefedov, I know at least who he is, but how can you be 1,700? Wait, you played f6? I just hung my pawn? That's good. Holy shit, man. Even like the easiest position in the world, I'm dying. This is unbelievable hard. Wow. check. Very frustrating playing these simuls against anonymous players. Sporting your band, your band mode today. I don't even believe how well people play. It's incomprehensible. Everyone is like grandmaster, dude. Brenton is a grandmaster now. I must be like retarded or something. I don't know what to do. I'm just getting crushed by everybody. What is going on here? All right, I feel like it's Karpov Kamsky, Richard Brenton versus me. Seriously. Oh, you have that. Now I get mated. Yeah, of course. Of course. It's totally standard. I'm sporting my black t-shirt. One more comment about my black t-shirt, dude. And you're banned for life. All right. Not the place to make t-shirt comments. Yuron is wow. He's in some form today, dude. How does someone on sound have 3 minutes, dude? He's like Mr. Blitz Pro. Mr. Blitz Pro. Oh, I lost my pawn. What a surprise. Coffee Junkie's gonna draw easily, even though he's 1700. Like, I've got Karpov, Brenton. I don't notice any difference in people's strength, you know. I can't really notice when people play better. Jesus Christ. Even your own is like Dr. Dynamic, dude. Oh, thank you for the draw for a Coffee Junkie. It's so generous of you. Thank you. Nice of you to offer a plebe like me a draw. Thank you so much. So King F8. Am I mated yet by Mr. Slow? With no knight. He's down a knight. That's completely normal. Right. Just down a knight, no big deal. Herod is banned. Again. Kidding me, bro. I keep thinking I'm down a piece here. Richard, when did you become Anatoly Karpov? How did you become Anatoly Karpov? Like overnight? That's insane. Like, I'm serious, dude. Look at this game. What? He's Karpov. Literally. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna be on the queen side if you need me for anything. Dude won't resign. He won't resign in a lost king and pawn game with 15 minutes. My knight at d8 can't move. Did you guys notice that? Or is it just me? G5. Okay. Right. Right, of course. Playing for the win, obviously. You're gonna break open the G file on me. Clearly. I don't know, man. Your ruin is brutal today. I'm not going to offer draws to anyone because every single draw that I offered was declined. I must be a really weak player if everyone declines my draw offers. Right? You would think. You'd have to be pretty weak, dude. I had like 3 or 4 draw offers. Everyone declined every single time I offered a draw. What's up with that? You know, 1 or 2, but every single one? Really? It's kind of excessive, isn't it? I'm that bad. The Machina. La Machina. You have no bishop, and you're like playing for the win here. Of course. This should be a draw. The interesting thing is that no one ever needs to use any time. They can find good moves without using any time at all. Interesting how that works. I have suspicions about Chess Passionist, as I mentioned before. I don't want to offer a draw, but I will accept draws. Okay, if it's a draw position, I'll accept a draw. I won't offer draws anymore because no one accepts my draws. He takes. That I'll accept. Thank you, Ruin. Good game. This should be a draw. An actual draw. I love draws. Good for draws. Jesus Christ. This is a weird way to lose a game, right? Speaking of weird ways to lose a game. Good thing I was up. Good thing I was not up the pawn there. Wow, he's not afraid. Queen takes a5. Yeah, that's great. Great. Wow. Unbelievable. Your king is on e2, man. That doesn't bother you at all. There's nothing weird about that. How's my late square bishop doing? What happened here? I still can't get in. Where did his light square bishop go? I don't understand what's happening here. What the hell happened here? I didn't win a pawn, did I? Unbelievable. That's unbelievable. Really? I like to average the cent-upon loss of my opponents in the simul when we're done, and then compare that to cent-upon loss of average like over the board games. See how it matches up. You know, it just seems like people play like too unbelievably like solid. There's no way that would be the case in OTB game or games. The average strength of my opponents is off the charts. And not just the strength, but the style, you know, how solid everyone is. Read through Anatoly's Wikipedia. Oof. I bet it would be interesting. any member of the Russian Duma. Should be a very interesting read. Uh, wow, this takes some real interesting maneuvering by the opponent there. Is there any chance to play for a win here? Richard. Knight f3. Now I have to watch that incursion. Right. All my pieces are gone. Jeez, I can't let you in. Can't take the pawn. I can't take the pawn. I can't afford it. What the heck just happened? Somewhat evil. Jesus Christ, dude. Now we start to have fun. Karpov Part 2. Now I start to play for a win. Win or wins. Richard can't save his B pawn. That's so sick. Richards are in trouble. It's a double Richard problem. The Richards are in trouble. Oh my god. Richards are in trouble. Look out. What happened to the Richards? Richard Richardson. I won 12, drew 4, and lost 3. And it was a nightmare today. I mean, I blame it on the 16-hour poker game. I was doing pretty well for a while until time pressure set in. Oh my god. Yeah, that's right. And now you offer a draw? Really? Well, that's generous. Oh my god. What a move. What a move. Knight c5. My god. That is amazing. That is an amazing move. I have to take. Oh my god. If that works, you get the game of the week award. I have to at least be able to go into a pawn up endgame here. Holy shit. Knight f7, I'm up a piece. Wait a second. Bishop c5? Bishop c5. My other bishop. Yeah, I was afraid of that. No, it wasn't. No way. Free pawn? Draw offer. Here we go. Everybody's offering draws when they have no winning chances. What's up with that? Isn't that funny how people start doing that? They're like, I had no winning chance. What is this? Like, why are you offering a draw now? You're offering me a draw. You have nothing to offer. I have no losing chances. You're offering me nothing. Don't offer people draw. Like, you offer a draw multiple times, it doesn't show. Well, maybe because you offered too many draws. There's some rule about that. Careful now. There's a limit in the number of draws you can offer, I guess. Limited time offer. Okay, so I go in endgame a pawn up against Richard. This should be the last game standing. Pawn up ending is what should happen there. Hold on a second now. It's a nice bad bishop you have. But wait a minute. What is he doing over there? There is some trappage involved here. This is like the best my position has been the whole game. Queen takes c5, rook h3. Oh no. Should I take this? Or wait? Like, what am I waiting for, objectively? Oh man. Okay, I have bishop c5. It's not so clear. Bishop c5, knight c6, bishop takes check, king g2, bishop takes f4, knight d8, bishop takes e5, knight takes e6, and I have 2 pawns and a bishop against a knight. Or I can take knight takes knight and go straight into the bishop ending. Take, g5 takes, bishop takes, king up, king up, king up, king up, king up. And I win this ending with just two pawns against one. There should be a win here. Now, Richard shouldn't do that, knight d4, I suspect. What about trade, king up, king up, king up, king up, king up? King h2. Obviously. That's interesting. Yeah, but what about the ending? Queen f4 check, take, take. What are you going to do? Oh, no. Oh, no. Wow, that's weird. Okay, this will be interesting. I love torturing Mr. Someone on Sound. I never told you my Pinter Kasparov story. How he tortured Kasparov. Yoshi was funny. If he wasn't expensive, I would have taken more lessons with him, but he was too expensive. I couldn't afford it. I'm always milking us Americans. Wow, g5 takes king up. Oh no. He just really tortured Kasparov in a drawn position. But Kasparov got really pissed. This was like in the late 80s. Kasparov had 0 winning chances. He was a tiny bit worse, but it was a draw. And Pinter just played on and on and on and on and on. He said Kasparov was losing his mind. He was really, really, really upset. This better not be a draw. I think I missed that move. Damn. Well, I have an angle. I'm an Anglican. Well, if I can blockade with a knight, I'm definitely winning. Jesus Christ, dude. You bought us. You bought a stream. Think about it. Wow. I have 2 connected pass pawns. It's not nothing. If I just had a little more room to maneuver. No, I was just kidding about that. Ta-da! Ta-da-da! Oh no. Oh no, the technical stage begins. Chess Passionist is going underground. Blockade with rook. Brocade. You don't like it when people decline your draw, right? It's not fun. I think the average grandmaster gives me more respect than the opponents in the simul here. Not like very strong grandmasters, but average ones. 2500 will probably give me more respect than the average simul player. 2480, 2490. We're winning. H4, king d7, h5, king e6. That may not be optimal. g6, king d7, g7, takes, knight takes, king e7. I just have one pawn remaining. This is tricky. g6, king d7, g7, takes, takes. Just have one pawn left. King e7, king d4, king f7, knight f5. King f7, knight h5. I gotta be winning this. I feel for Richard. The Richard's son. Double rooks. This should be winning. Not easy to be chess passionist. Yeah, now I have to clear the air clearance. Get my king to f5. Get king to f5 and win. The only thing I'm good at is like technical endings. You know I want to sack my knight here. Two connected pass pawns. Your king is exposed. What do you think he'll do? It was too early to do that. I just need to improve my position a little first. That was a nice game from Karpov today. Thank you guys for donating, supporting the stream. I guess Mr. Slow was a draw, unless he lost on time or something. I was afraid I was lost against him. I'm happy if I survived my Benoni against Mr. Slow. I didn't know how to play the Benoni. Oh no! Oh no! No! He defended it. Oh no! Richard Brenton is always the last one. Lately. No, you're letting me sack on a4. Oh my god. You have like literally no bishop. You have no bishop. Very tempted. An interesting question is like, could I possibly lose if I did that? You know, you. I mean, is this really? Do I have losing chances? I did it. You're not, Cornholio. Ah, you have no bishop. Wait, King E3. I am not interested if it turned into worse than a draw. I'm interested if it turned into better than a draw. Yeah. My thinking is that he's kind of tied down to H5, and you know I mean we need two on the board. Are you threatening me? All right. Let me do this again. Niedermeyer. Needleman. Alejandro Needleman. Don't push your pawn too far. There's like three modes in my simul. There's like relaxed mode, then there's like freaking out, angry, like hysterical mode, and there's endgame mode. And I just wish the endgame mode had more substance. We only have like 2 or 3 games here. I'm sorry there's not more to it, really. You tried to create some substance. Bishop F3. Bishop F3. Oh no. That's a nice move you've got there. scary. Be funny if like e4 worked in some moment, wouldn't it? Funny, haha. I'm curious how you would ever win with that piece of trash bishop. Right? Chess Ibra? You know who I'm talking about. Chess Ibra knows a trash bishop. He knows a trash bishop when he sees one. Right? I take that personally. Oh no. No, I don't want your bishop. That's a trash bishop. You call my bishop white trash. We have a new chess terminology, white trash bishops. That's awesome. Just the thing we needed in the chess world. Oh no. What if he trades queens? What will I do? Butters. How about my two connected pass pawns? That's not a thing. Be funny if I won like down a rook. What about like rook and two connected pass pawns against two rooks? How do you feel about that, Summon Unsound? Rook and two connected pass pawns on the 6th rank against two rooks. Is that good for you? I could get something like that. Maybe I could get something like that. Looks scary, dude. Oh no. He's gonna blockade. I'm a white trash bishop. I apologize for real about that. I am a lowly class player throwing out random assessments. No. You're too harsh. You put your feelings out there on a judgment, and it was debatable. I'm happy for people who are willing to say something, it's not total bullshit. You're not like Bob, like coming to the stream just saying whatever, like you believed it, it's not just, you're not just like saying bullshit just for the sake of trolling and stuff. I mean, I think you really believed what you said, and that's fine. It was sincere. The point is that it's sincere, and you're putting sincere thoughts out there. That's all that matters, man. This is the Hallmark Channel, I mean, if it's sincere, I'm totally cool with it. Oh no. Let's check. Sincere thoughts. Someone that sound didn't resign yet, but I have two connected pass pawns. Come on, man. Resign. This is like, it's like the game, and it's like my poker game yesterday with where I flopped a set of deuces on two boards in Omaha and lost both boards. I couldn't fold. Even on the river. I couldn't believe it. Like there's no way I'm losing. It's 3-way pot, two boards. I have a set on both boards on the flop. And I know that I'm losing on both, but I can't accept it. You know, I can't accept it. I just was like, I want to see. Maybe they're bluffing. You know, it's like you play Omaha poker, but instead of one flop, there's two flops, two separate flops at the same time. It's like like a double game. You play your whole cards, and there's two different, and you can win half, you can win both. It's very high variance. Wow. Now this is dangerous because if I play like b3, king a3, it's funny, like b3, king a3, b3, rook a3, king b4, rook a1, rook a7, a8, whatever, a8. Some really insane shit can happen here, right? And I think a3 is a dead draw. But I like this. You know, stock market, graph, pawn structure. Yeah, the most money I ever lost on a poker game was a double board Omaha, where I had a lot, like at least a couple $1,000s in the pot, and I don't play cash that much. And one side I had the nuts straight, another side I had the nuts flush, something like that. But I lost to like a one card straight flush and a full house. Like I lost both sides, even though I had the nuts on the flop and the turn. On the river, I lost both. And it was a lot of money. It was like, I must have lost like 3 grand. I don't play like high stakes. This is like medium stakes cash poker. But it was a lot for me, you know, not for like pros, but for an amateur or semi-pro poker player, it's a significant amount of money. The guy got a straight flush, a one card. Well, I mean, he has two cards in your hand. That has to be two cards in your hand. But it was one outer, you know. So I knew that I was guaranteed to win, you know, except for that one card. Half the pot. B3, rook a3, king b4. B3, rook a3, king b4, rook a1. B2, rook takes a4 check, king b3, bishop d1 check, bye-bye. This is a very interesting position. Rook d8. B3 is kind of risky. Yesterday, a crazy hand happened in double board Omaha. There was this hand where this dude made a straight flush with ace-2 of clubs on the river. There was like 3, 4, 5 of clubs on the board. And he had the low straight flush, but I had the high straight flush. I had 6, 7. I had 6, 7 of clubs. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You couldn't believe it. Luckily for him, like it was 2 board Omaha, and he still won half the pot. He won the other side, but I was like, straight flush. He was like, what? I have a straight flush. It's like, no, I have like a bigger straight flush. Um, Weird things always seem to happen. Like, Mr. Coffee, you're a statistician. What is the chances of getting dealt the same hand, like, back to back? In Hold'em, it's no big deal, you know? But I mean, I had this hand yesterday in Omaha where I think the dealer didn't shuffle the deck properly or something, because I had the exact same cards, like 2 hands in a row. What's the statistical chances of that? I mean, it's extremely remote. I'm afraid I'm gonna have to give up the ghost here. Sucks. I had like, there might have been a variation in the suit of one of the cards. It was like 10, 10, 3, 3. 2 black 10s, 2 red 3s or something. Weird stuff happens statistically. E4. I think I have E4. How's your winning chances coming along, Mr. Summon and Sound? Everyone else is bored. Everyone else resigned. They're just like, no, Richard resigned. I'll give you that game. Well, that was probably like the best game you've played against me, Richard B. Gita B. You haven't seen Gita B in a while. Richard B. Look at Someone and Sound groveling for a draw. No, Omaha has 4 cards. Jesse, bro. Texas Hold'em. Hold'em has 2 cards. Omaha has 4 cards or 5 cards. We play 5 card Omaha. But you can't have more than 9 players in a 5 card Omaha. There's also 6 card Omaha. They used to play that on Full Tilt Poker. It's sort of like really insane and random. No, Sound's not going to take my draw. It's all right. I'm used to people not accepting my draw first. You're off a bishop. You have every right to play on here. It's interesting. Look at the computer. Look at the computer with its evaluation. That's what I would always tell people. Like, end games, computer evaluations, 1.5. How does it come up with that shit? You know, it's a win or it's not a win. It's not. So how's it 1.5? It's either 0 or you know, exponential. How can Stockfish come up with like, you know, a 1.5 evaluation at the end? It's a lot like it's a lot like the other time. I played one blunder and 6 inaccuracies. It's my blunder. What was my blunder? Like sacking a piece? Where's my blunder? I don't understand. Me and blunder. Wow, what blunder? King b6 is a blunder. Obviously. Obviously that's a blunder. You had g5. Huh? Oh shit. Cocky man. I had g6. Oh my god. That's the kind of move I would find in a one-on-one game. I had given up like trying to win at this point. Wow. I'm just curious. Has anyone ever played this crap? You know, e6 took him out of his book. Eduardo Limp, Furman, Eduardo Teodoro. It's so funny. It's a completely reasonable move, b6. But someone on sound couldn't play open Sicilian with white. So he's like, oh, I can't punish that, you know? 15 wins, 5 draws, 3 losses. Well, someone accepted a draw. Yeah, check out Chess with Sungi. That was not dubious. Chess with Rishi. Rishi Sunak. Looks like it was a legit game. And I offered a draw. I got kind of pissed here. I offered this guy a draw. He had used no time for the whole game and then declined my draw for in a drawn position. There's no way that white's winning here. Not in a million fucking years. But I rushed it with the queen exchange. It's still a draw. Now I have to be very accurate. This requires perfect precision. I have to play bishop d6 to keep an eye on g3 so I can play e3. If he tries to go king g4, king f5, I have bishop d6, e3. Because his pawns are fixed on dark squares, this is a draw. That was unfortunate. I didn't have enough time. Morales left early. Davidov with the unbelievable, dude. Whatever. No inaccuracies. One blunder. Oh. Nefedov played a game with no inaccuracies until his last move that was winning. That was a blunder. Nothing suspicious about that, right? He played 0 inaccuracies, 0 mistakes, 0 blunders until the last move, his blunder, rook c4, which is still a winning position. I just resigned. Rook c4, lost force checkmate sequence. It's the second best move, probably. Yeah, of course. Oh my god, he had bishop c4 check, king a4, rook a1, a. Nothing suspicious about Nefedov's play. It's pretty sick to lose this game as an IM, honestly. a5, he finds it, engine number 1 move. Very strong plan here, knight b8, knight d7, knight c5, which I missed. I would have been like very Very hard pressed there to lose. I didn't think I could lose this. I walked my king out like a moron. It's lost. King c5. Fucking stupid. Mr. Slow. So it was a draw. Mr. Slow donated a small donation of $290.91. But let's see what happened here. Somebody was talking about a6, and obviously that's a normal move. I decided to try 95, and funny enough, what I didn't appreciate was that he just moves the bishop again. It's so funny though, if you look at the opening explorer, it's like main line. I guess if you play a6, a4, you get a massive transposition. I've never really played this for black. But anyway, it was an interesting game. So we're following Agdestein Adiban. If I'm not mistaken, well, actually, I'm probably mistaken. I don't know where this was played. Adiban around that time. What happened to Adiban, by the way? He was a huge talent, and just kind of like now he's been overshadowed by the younger Indian players. What is he like? Too old? I mean, he's 29, or I mean, come on. Bishop e2. h5, number one move. Played by Slaji and Adiban. Bishop g5. Oh, wow. So Mr. Slow actually played better than Agdestein. Shocking, right? Not really. Agdestein played h3, allowing h4, and the dude didn't play it. h4, knight h1, c4. We need to calculate here. Wow, queen b6 was the best move. Holy shit. Wow, best move again. This was a good game. h3, c4. Actually, I don't know. Mr. Slow probably left because he has to go to work tomorrow, but this is actually a pretty good game. I would even say, like, theoretically relevant. Damn. So he could have taken this pawn. He went into the ending instead. And f4 apparently is a mistake. Wow. So I had no idea what's going on here. I was better. Yeah, I looked at b5. I was afraid of e5. I was afraid of e5. I was afraid of the Sealer sweeper. I thought you have this, but it's very messy. No, I think Velimirovich would have been proud of me the way I played this. I was a coward to play h4. I mean, I saw b5. It was my first reaction. You don't have a3. This is too strong. I mean, we've been looking at the Velimirovich games, and this is exactly the kind of thing he would do. You know, 2 bishops. Yeah, so I should have played that, but instead I cowardly played h4. And now you should have played 92. Coward again. B5, knight f2, b4. It was complicated. I thought I was like losing. I should have played rook e2. Rook a6 was lame. Ooh, I have this. Rook c8, rook b6, rook c2. You're lost. Wow, Mr. Slow was lost. Because he played the greedy rook takes b7. That was unnecessary. But it's not easy, not an easy position. You know, obviously you're slightly worse. You could have played knight f2. I was winning at the rook c8. Wow. I'm doubling on the 7th. Wow, it's very fundamental. Rook takes, rook c2. g4 takes, knight takes, bishop takes h3. My god. Winning, like the computer says it's winning, isn't the same as like really like totally winning. There's a lot of chances to mess it up still. White is actually a pawn up. With this position, wow, really, black has huge advantage. All right, anyway, I stopped your winning streak, right? Where are we at on the winning streak? Mr. Slow, oh no. No, you had a previous draw 2 games ago, but you've been undefeated. He's now undefeated for 8 games. You've scored 7 out of your last 8. But I'm only giving him these draws because he's like donating a lot to the stream now. I had a really good chance, but my time was too low. You know, I would have beaten you if I had 101. Nos played a really good game. Cafe Junkie. Dude, check this guy out. Seriously. Cafe Junkie, totally believable score against me, but he played 14 CPL, 2 inaccuracies. This is what I'm talking about. Like, it's frustrating. How is a guy, seriously, how is a guy, Ruprecht, wait a minute here, Jürgen Ruprecht. But Ruprecht, I played Ruprecht. There's an I am Ruprecht. No relation. Is that a common name? Mr. Slow, is it like Jones, Ruprecht? FM or I am played. He came on my stream actually. Like not this guy, but the guy with the same name. Andreas Ruprecht. I think we had a hyper accelerated Sicilian. Not very common. That's what I thought. Maybe like a brother. Maybe it's a brother or something. I get it. So it's there. What a coincidence. No, he actually came on the stream. No, Coffee Junkie's there. You're not related. You're not related. Ruprecht Andreas. You know, but the funny thing was that he came on my stream. He was actually on the stream Not like on the stream, like sitting next to me, but on the stream, like he came on Twitch and he was in the chat 2 years ago. Oddly enough, we played a game in 2008. I think he's an FM or I am. One or two games. My English is not so. But anyway, Ruprecht played with me in First Saturday. Maybe it's a relative of yours. I think Andreas, but now I'm not sure. This is a tough line. This is slightly better for white, but it's very boring. That's why I offered a draw. Anon Gladora. You just. That's actually kind of crazy. How is there only 2 games here? This is an extremely typical position. Is H3 just lame? I don't understand. H3 seems like a completely normal move. Oh, so C4 is like a Rogozin reversed. Magnus played C4. C4 is sharper, but not necessarily better than H3. And after H3, I can also play Bishop H5, but that's dangerous. Wow. Yeah, I looked at this a while back. This is dangerous for black. I didn't want to go into this. G4. G4, Bishop, G6, 95. I mean, that's more Rogozin stuff. Karo Khan. No, after Bishop F3, I'm shocked here. Queen A5 check, forces knight C3. Oh, it wants me to play like a Karoi variation. How I play against the white side. Aha. Rockport. Although how black wins this position, I don't really understand. Rockport Patzl. Okay, so it's equal. I can play Queen A5 check. Interesting. Okay, so Gladora didn't know about Queen A5 check like me against Anand, and he lost. Black can also play A6, but I get it. Okay, so D4 is hit. So black here, my E6 is an accuracy. This is very interesting. If I play A6, I force you to exchange. If I play Queen A5 check, I force you to put your knight on a bad square. But if I don't do either, you have like this creeping like tiny advantage, and that's how Gladora lost to Anand. Interesting. All right. Yeah. But Bishop F4 is lame. I mean, you should keep your bishop pair. You're surprised I didn't play Queen A5 check? Well, Queen A5 check is always bad. Someone unsound. What are you talking about? We have to live up to our standards here. Usually bad. Richard Brenton played a great game. Dude. He's freaking Karpov. B6 dubious. Check out the Stockfish with the evaluation and the B6 dubious. There's no room for anything here. How can B6 be dubious? I mean, my God, he's playing the Kali system with white. B6 dubious, and the second best move is A5. Okay. Well, I'll let you know when I'm going to play A5. No, my computer sucks. Okay. D5, very principled. If I wanted to play D5, I would play d5 on move 1. Right? d6. That's exciting. d6 is exciting. Anyway, all right. Now, if you really want to try to take me out, you could play e4 right away. That had a lot of positive results. Jefferson Pelikian. I always love that name. Jefferson Pelikian versus Abhijit Kunte. There's players my generation. I played both of them. And I split. Win, loss. Win, loss. Oh my god. Wow. Everybody played knight c6 except for me. This is so crazy, dude. The computer is always like angry when I play this move normally. I get in the way of my bishop. He'll just play a3, stopping knight b4. And now it's telling me like it's the best move. No. No, that's a human conception. Okay. Stockfish again wants to play the insane move a5. Maybe a different adjective. What a move. What a move. This is insane. You know, it's like brilliant. You need to be smoking some serious weed to find that. That's an exceptional move. Unbelievable. It looks ugly, anti-positional. Black is able to grab space with a4 type ideas. That's insanely interesting. Wow. Too deep for me, man. I can't find a5. Now I'll know about it. I was afraid of e5. It's too early. I thought b3 was okay. You play like a goddamn genius. I'm Richard Reti. Ricard. Seriously, you played great, man. This is a good game. 98. I know this is passive, but I thought, oh shit, it's top 3. Got him. Unbelievably good. No, I dropped out. Still, I need to coordinate. Look at this graph, man. You played great. You were winning. Oh my god, he played like Karpov, I'm telling you. He was winning. He was winning. Literally winning. Even after g4. 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 Knight h2. g4. I was killing myself here. If Richard keeps getting better, I don't know what we're going to do. There's a new Richard in town this week. All right, guys, I got to go. Anyway, quick look at any remaining games here. It is super late for me, and I've got to do banking tomorrow. So Astrobate just left after 5 moves. Oh, Mr. Green hung a piece. That was sad. Yeah, we were doing well against Mr. Green. Totally spaced. I just completely forgot my knight was attacked. This is a deep positional consideration. Not so easy. Chess Olympiad banned. Banned. You're banned. And anything else? Chaclaw, Pirates banned. Langolier. Langolier had an interesting game. It was all theory. So it's been forever since I played this. I played C5. That was a move for a while. Yes. D takes C5. That's like my game with Walter. Probably. Walter Whitman. Takes H3. This is the main line. H3, H6. It's been so long since I played this. I just forgot. So I tried this. I've never played this with white, but it was played against me years and years ago. I played this position with black. Yeah, but it's known. I mean, this is all in the books. Nothing new here. You see, there's no games since 2011. Look how many games there are. Wow. Bro. Wow, how many games are there here? That's crazy. Almost 100 games. Yeah, D3 novelty. I was like, what? Interesting enough. It's not losing necessarily, but lichess, D3. Wow. One game? Unbelievable. Yeah, so you're supposed to play Queen takes C4, right? Yeah, thought so. If you look up old sludgy games from the chess internet chess club blitz games 20 years ago, you'll find me playing this position with black 20 years ago. It's scary though. I had some scary games. What's the score? Still white has a plus score. Looks very promising. Wow. Novelty. No. Bishop C4 is possible. Yeah, this is dangerous, dude. This is a legit line for white. So C5 is a legit line. I remember that was in the chess informant. Like seriously. 1999, 1998, 97, I don't know. C5, interesting. You can go to ChessBase, check it out. I hate ChessBase. They're very passe. But you can find annotated games of this position. Anyway, okay. Blah, blah, blah. Last game. Chaclaw. Oh, what was up with Air Surfer? Wait a second. This guy left the game. He played fucking F6, dude. No, F6, F6, F6. So watch this. Very trendy variation. F6. I've played this position so far like 50 times with white. It's very trendy. Never one time an opponent has played f6. And I thought, oh, it's a complete noob. Navarra played it twice. Postny twice. Haratonov, The Rock, Taktikush, Zoltan Medved. Adalik played it and lost. Wow, this year against Dusan the Great. Oh my god, I should tease him about that. Hey, nice game you had in June against Dusan Popovic. You lost against f6. You lost playing f6. So that's a sign. I mean, if Suat would play this with black, I thought, oh, this is a Potzer playing black. He's weakening his white squares. It's not so bad. It's very funny. Wow. That's a weird line, man. f6. I played the best move. Erdos versus some guy I never heard of. And this is the same, Popovic Adalik. A5 is the best move running the engine. My opponent played knight d7, same as Popovic Adalik. From this year, from June. I have Adalik on the... We have a lifeline you guys want. On 9BD2. Yeah. Oh, we transposed. Ivanovic Stevic, Croatian Championship. Popovic played 91 and beat Swat in this boring endgame. My god. Jesus Christ. How can you lose this position for either side? It's unbelievable. That level. It's sick. NWD2, A5. Damn, we transposed. Rook E1, theoretical novelty. And black is slightly better. He resigned. Timed out here, Air Surfer. After playing like a grandmaster for 10 moves. When I left book, not playing Stavic's 91, he decided it wasn't interesting. Anyway, guys, nice knowing you. We'll see you Tuesday for tournament. Tournament Tuesday. Thanks everyone for following. Mr. Slow, obviously, huge thank you for your support for the World Senior. And yeah, ultimately, thanks everyone for tuning in. I know it's late, and enjoy your Monday. I'll see you guys on Tuesday. Bye-bye.